What's up, everybody? What's up? Alex and Pyrax. I'm not surprised you guys are the first ones here. It's what? Almost 8:30 at night. Prime time in the UK. Welcome on in, guys. We're getting back to that now. We did our little piggy last night. He's up here on the shelf now. Oh, can't see him. Hold on. There, now can you see him? Yep, there he is. Little piggy's up there. I don't know how long he'll last. But back to the X-Wing, and I think we're going to finish it today. That's my goal. I think I might just keep streaming until we finish it. But I think I could probably finish it in like 5 hours is what I figure. Like 2 hours per wing and an hour for finishing the engines. Bag 10. I don't think it'll take more than 5 hours. Unless we just completely goof off, but. Are we on bag 8? Yeah. 8, 9, 10. Yep. And the ad break is finishing now. Don't know why the ads start so late sometimes. I always do about 6 minutes of intro, so it's nice when the 3 minutes of ads get going before 3 minutes. But this time it started at like 3.5 minutes into the intro, so obviously it's gonna trail over the beginning of the stream. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna do a little sorting before I even go grab the model, because the model's friggin' huge. I've been lucky. Uh-oh, Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts, everybody. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Gorilla Panic's in the house. What's up, Gorilla? Trying to finish some stuff up by hello. Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk while you finish the stuff. Thank you, Pyrex. It's always good to start up. Oh, we're getting going early with the Yoko. Yoko Solo. What is the difference? No one knows. What's the difference? Thank you, Pyrex, for starting us off with a Yoko. Right from the get-go. Very nice. Lots of hype. Lots of hype over there. Bag 8 it is. Bag 8! Time to sort. Had to. Couldn't risk someone else doing exactly. You can't be surprised by someone else throwing it out there. Gotta just nip it in the bud. Take care of it right away. Know your enemy. Little sorting by size, just to make things a little easier when we get to the building part. But I've been lucky that my daughter's been at her girlfriend's house in San Francisco since yesterday, because I've been leaving that massive thing on her desk because there's nowhere else to put it. I gotta make room. I don't even know where to put it when she gets back. Also, the sooner it's played, the sooner it can be played again, right? I learned my lesson from last Yoko-less stream. Yeah, it was still on a stream from the still on a cooldown from the previous stream. I gotta see what the actual math is on that cooldown. I just put a lot of zeros, and I guessed it was around 12 hours. But we know it's less than 24. It might be more than 12 hours. Cause yeah, I started my first stream at around 12:30 p.m. and I know we streamed past 12:30 a.m. last night. So, and it still wouldn't let you trigger it. So it must be more than 12 hours. It must be, like, I think you triggered it toward the end of the stream too. So it must be set to more than 14 hours. So maybe I'll do the exact math. Maybe I'll decrease it to like 4 hours so that you could do it twice in the stream if you're paying attention. I had slept in everything. That counts as a new day, right? It was the same day for me. I started at 12:30 in the morning, or 12:30 in the afternoon. Streamed for like 5.5 or 6 hours. Like 5.5 hours. Then had dinner, watched some TV. My wife made me go get Taco Bell. So I didn't argue. We don't usually eat that. It's pretty much garbage, but every once in a while it hits the spot. So we ate Taco Bell and watched some TV. Then I cranked up the old Lego stream. Fallout in the day, Lego at night. How are you, Devin? I'm doing well. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I hate time zones. Yeah, 2 streams one day it was. And so we had 1 Monday, 2 Tuesday, and 1 Wednesday at 4 streams in 3 days. Not bad. I might take a break tomorrow. I usually stream on Thursday nights, or lately I'm trying to. I might actually take a break. Give my voice a break. Legos is here. I had Taco Bell once. It was meh. Won't be doing it again. You know what? I was watching Cooperman's IRL stream the other night, and he was walking home through London, and I saw Taco Bell, and I was like, oh man, I should have tried Taco Bell when I was in London just to see what it's like. See if it's the same. Like McDonald's was a little bit different. It wasn't like better or worse, but McDonald's in England was different. I actually thought it might be better, but it didn't turn out to be better. It's just a lateral change. So I don't know how Taco Bell is in the UK, but it's not like you definitely shouldn't be expecting fine cuisine. It's fast food that is sort of in the shape of Mexican food. Sort of. Not really. Jace just got some good news. I just gave my neighbor a Lego set, the Speed Champions McLaren W1. Nice. That's very nice of you, Devin. I hope your neighbor enjoys that. You might get your neighbor hooked on Lego. A break, you tease. Me? A break? Did I tease a break? We just got started. Here. There, that was for Pyrex. Talk about a tease. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Legos, I'm doing well. Third day in a row of pretending I'm a full-time streamer, so that's fun. I bought 2 on discount for $11. Nice. So you gave one of them to your neighbor? That's very nice of you. That's very generous, Devin. I had Taco Bell in Folkestone. I mean, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. Yeah, that sounds about like the US. Was it salty and hot? That's basically what I ask of Taco Bell. That's what I demand out of a trip to Taco Bell. Is it salty? Is it hot? And maybe a little crunchy? Then okay. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? Oh, the little teeny break? Did I hear a little bit of sarcasm in the thanks, JH? Or did you actually enjoy the tiny little break? I hate Wendy's. No, I had Wendy's when I was in London. It was pretty fucking good. Wendy's, that sounds like Wendy's in the US. Wendy's is pretty fucking good. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. It probably costs like over $10. Probably like 12 or 13 bucks for a burger meal at Wendy's these days. Fast food is kind of expensive. It's like 50 bucks for 3 of us to eat Taco Bell last night. That's ridiculous. That's another reason we don't do it very often. We can make much better food, but that requires effort. To be fair, the Taco Bell dessert was good. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do I get? What I do, I get a Chipotle bowl from Chipotle. Those bowls are good. I take everything out of the bowl and put it into a Taco Bell tortilla and have a Chipotle burrito. Why don't you just get a burrito at Chipotle? They really pack them. They're like really big burritos. I can usually only eat half of a Chipotle burrito. You enjoyed it. It was a good mini break. Good. And was appreciated. Fair enough. It was the longer overnight break I was referring to. Oh, I see. Yeah, the actual overnight for me break, because I was streaming 12 hours ago. There was about a 10-hour break in between the last 2 streams. But the 2 before that, there was only like a 4-hour break between them. Scotty, what's up? I donate 15. You did a 15-mile walk today? Holy crap, Devin. A 15-mile walk is a long walk. You done a 15-mile walk today? Holy, that's a seriously long time. That must have taken like hours. Joe's just broken his third eye blind water bottle and is very upset about it. I don't know what we're doing about him taking a drink to school tomorrow. Oh, that was the drink that he took stuff to school? Uh-oh. We have a problem. And he broke.
Fuck off!
Indeed, Scotty. Wendy's chili and a baked potato is the GOAT. I've never even done that. Their burgers are pretty good. Their fries usually always need salt. And they're more like potato wedges there than typical fast food French fries. I prefer any other restaurant's French fries, really, to be honest. But their burgers are nice and big and juicy and pretty delicious. And it seems I haven't had one in a couple decades, so I can't really. I assume it's the same as it used to be. Boom. It is rotten. Nicely done, Pyrex. I didn't even tell you Did I tell you about that yesterday? I might have told you about that last night. How we changed It used to be Scotty that did that, and we changed the wording around. It used to be so nice. It's because I wrote it when I first met Scotty. That's the truth. All the fire dogs, and I mean all. It's his daily use bottle. Oh man, yeah, I guess that has to be corrected before school. We do have a backup, but it's not one he can open on his own. He's gonna have to get help. That sucks. At least once a week, have chili and baked potato. No shit, from Wendy's? Wow. Or you mean you just make it yourself? Like eating at Wendy's once a week it's a thing. That's a thing. I vaguely remember I might have been partially asleep. Yeah, I might have said something about it. I might have been partially, somewhat, very buzzed. Partially. Jolly rocking. What? Jolly rocking. All right, we are going to play all the fire dogs. Do you want to hear the version with the album stuff, or the original version with all the demo versions? Which one? I'll play the one that has the album versions of Fire Dog 3 and 9. All right. I mean, you can clap on the one with no claps, but we'll play the one with album versions. All right, let me get this music over here, chilled out, while we get this music over here, unchilled out. This is the Fire Dog Suite by request from Devin as a channel point reading. Thank you, Devin, for the request. So now I've made one file.
Fire Dog.
I've made one file.
Fire Dog.
I made an album out of it, so I don't have to keep changing. Isn't that nice? That's the first time Devin has requested this since I did that. So, stupid mobile watch streak is BS, man. Is that what my problem is when I check in real quick at work? Do I screw up my streaks? That kind of sucks. I really wanted to watch you last night, but I was passed out like a rock. Yeah, it'll happen, Devin. It'll happen. I got going pretty late. I think I got going after 10 p.m. Kind of in my usual time for Tuesday night, actually. Ooh, someone got banned. Someone got banned for spam. Thank you, Siri, for annihilating that bot. Oh, if you did a second stream last night, that would explain it. Ah, yes, I did. I did forewarn about it in my stream, but if you weren't listening while I was doing the forewarning, you wouldn't have known. I did a Lego stream last night. We built this. It was kind of fun. My first full Minecraft set. There will be more to come because my son bought a bulk buy that had tons of Minecraft sets in it that I've sorted. So that was fun. That's what we did last night. Took a little break from this guy. And right now I'm just sorting and chatting. This is Fire Dog 2. We're listening to the Fire Dog album with the album versions thrown in. Uh-oh, where'd this come from? Oh, this came from... somewhere in that. I'll have to put it back. This fell out of the Minecraft set. It's kind of just a loose piece that goes in a box. It's kind of weird. Alrighty. We are almost ready to start. I just gotta go get the bottle.
What they feel when required to trust. Don't trust a dog if he doesn't trust you. Never bite the hand that
Alrighty.
you too.
We're ready to go.
Don't trust a man if he doesn't
I'll go get the model.
you.
It's across the
Never
room.
bite
It doesn't
off
fit
more
anywhere
than
here.
you
It takes
can
up the
chew.
entire desk. That's why I raised the camera a bit. Just to fit it all on screen. Be right back.
Fire Dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire Dog, how can you trust me How do I know I can trust you too?
That fire dog don't trust me, and I don't trust that fire
And it still
dog.
doesn't all fit on the
Dog,
screen.
That fire dog. That fire dog don't trust me, and I don't trust that fire dog. That fire dog. That fire dog. That fire dog.
Of course, they've stopped making the fucking things. Oh no, the third eye blind things. Oh no. Things don't get made for long. That's kind of shitty. Oh well. Can it be repaired or is it just screwed?
How can you trust that fire
I missed the clapping part when I was going to get in the model. I hope you all got it.
Can you trust that fire dog? How can
All right, wing number 3.
dog and that fire dog don't trust you? How can you trust that fire dog?
I'm ready.
That fire dog.
Thanks for the the shout there, Alex. If you guys aren't following Mac Builds Bricks, there's a link right there. Alex made it easy for you. Highly recommended. Great Lego streamer. Jason's a super nice guy too, so no risk, a no risk follow. Better late than never. Well, there you go. There you go, Pyrax. All right. I love these pieces. These big, huge inverted tiles. That's good stuff. All right, what's this? 1x12? Let's go. Guess I'm just gonna have to scoot this over here. It really does take up too much space. It's too big. It's almost as big as the Millennium Falcon. And I have a relatively small desk, so. Thanks for the love. Hey, well deserved. Well deserved, Jason. Did I? Nope, nobody's missed coffee transfer yet. There's been no transfer of the coffees yet today. Still got my backup, still working on my first one. Thanks for the hydrate, Pyrax. Uh-oh, Fonzie's here. Seatbelts. One more. Fonzie, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are working on this ridiculously huge thing. Can't even fit it all on the screen. It's so big. We got 2 wings done, 2 more to go, and then we finish the engines on the back, and I think we'll finish this all up today. Just making a brief entrance, fair enough. Fair enough, nice to see you. I need to learn how to do that. Say hi and then bug out. I always feel too committed when I say hi in chat, so I don't say hi too often. My break from the internet is almost over. Ooh, a break from the internet. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. When you come back, let us all know. Thank you for giving Fonzie a shout there. If you guys aren't following Fonzie, give it a quick click right there and a quick follow. Amazing Lego streamer, and this guy builds like super huge builds. Go follow me, you'll see what I mean. And they're mocks. They're like super huge mocks, like whole landscapes. It's a normal water bottle with a sticker. I just can't get the bottle. Can't get the bottle itself again. I didn't want to find another bottle he can use independently again. Oh, got you. Yes. That he can open himself, right? It's going slow. About 2 weeks out currently. 2 weeks out from your internet break. Is that so you can? Are you prepping for Bricktastic? Miss you. Hope you're well. Indeed. Fair. Probably best to get some IRL stuff done. Yeah. I have a feeling some of it is Lego related. Miss you too, my friend. Be back soon. Hey, Fonz. Hope you're well. Indeed. Indeed. I hope you are well, Fonzie. Thank you for popping in here. And do keep us posted.
Don't call me Wookie, cause I'm not some kind of StarWars freak. My Birkenstocks are warm,
Let us know when you've returned for real. Uh-oh. Hold on, I did this wrong.
I use it as a pillow when I go to bed. I am a hippie man. I think a hippie man. Oh, don't you know I
There we go. There we go. Don't forget that part. Alrighty, we've built 2 wings before that went pretty much like this, so I assume they're just going to be right side up versions of the upside down ones. Wait, these aren't upside down. That's how they're supposed to be. Uh-oh, where's this plate? There it is. This is the dark fire dog. I think it's Fire Dog 8. I miss you all, my friends. Be back soon. That's good to hear. All good. This break is doing me some good. Excellent. Hope you're getting stuff done, Fonzie. And I do appreciate you visiting. We look forward to your return.
Don't trust, don't fight, don't fight, 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 don't trust, don't fight.
I did it again.
Don't trust, don't fight, don't fight, don't trust.
I did it again.
Don't fight, don't trust.
This is the Mega Blocks brick separator, and I really like it. I actually prefer it over the Lego one quite a bit. This maneuver, how it, instead of being like this kind of action, it's upright, perpendicular. That's really good. So I may not prefer Mega Blocks over Lego, but I definitely prefer the Mega Blocks brick separator. It's a very good tool. This little bit too, for digging under parts, like, you know, tiles or even plates. And these attachments, the pole and the axle attachment, great. This is a great tool. All around. A+++++. Glad to hear it, Fonzie. I'm sure we will turn up when you're ready for a most triumphant return. Absolutely. Also, I'm guessing there's a Bricktastic display being worked on, because I seem to recall that. So, for those of you like Alex, who are planning to attend Bricktastic in Manchester. What's that? February? Is it next month? I think there will be something there. A big thing there from Fonzie, but you'll have to wait and see. Need this part in gray. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. Made it back from Meth Desto. Didn't know you were alive. I am indeed. How you doing, Rex? How's Meth Desto doing? Glad you made it back alive. We are going to try to finish this puppy up today. And I've got like 5 more hours to do it in, so I think that's not a problem. couple hours on each wing, and then the final bag is finishing the back of the engines up. I'm pretty sure. That's my guess. So I think it's a very doable goal. Oh, that was the end of the album. Thank you to Devin for the album request. We'll go back to the playlist. The duty-free playlist. Got a Chick-fil-A from there, so not too bad. Nice. At least you came out of it with some food. Did you get popcorn chicken? Or chicken sandwich? What'd you do? I think their best thing they do is the popcorn chicken there, but I haven't eaten that in years. Someone brought some of that popcorn chicken to a potluck at work, and everyone devoured it. Spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh, nice. I prefer Popeyes for that. If I want a spicy chicken sandwich. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Pyrax. Maybe I should just make that the default. I should make fart 3 the default when you just use fart with no number. I think I might do that. Okay, this goes here like that. I have yet to have Dave's whatever. Dave's hot chicken, Dave's spicy chicken. I don't know. It's Dave's chicken sandwich. Supposed to be really good. Probably better than Popeyes, I would imagine. But Popeyes is pretty good. For a fast food joint, that's a good chicken sandwich. Or you could add a fart 1 and fart. We have fart 1 and fart 2. We definitely have them. I'm just saying that when you do fart with no number, no sound gets triggered, and I could go ahead and just trigger my favorite one, which is fart 3. No, like this. There we go. I almost made that mistake on the other wing.
Fart.
There it is. Can't do spicy food. Popeyes destroys my stomach. Yeah. I ate some spicy Cheetos last night that didn't destroy my stomach, but I was reminded of them this morning. Let's put it that way. Oh, yeah. Nothing like the Ring of Fire, eh? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what I was talking about. All right. That's one step. And another one of these beauties. I really like these. That's a great piece. Inverted and massive tile. 2 cool things in one. Can't understand all the hot chip challenge people. No, that's not a thing I will do. I like hot, spicy food that's like, ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's spicy. But I don't like, I can't fucking feel my face anymore and I'm sweating and I think I'm having a heart attack. No. That's not for me, thanks. I'll stay away from that. I do like spicy food, but up to a certain level where, it's still comfortable to eat. But yeah, I had a roommate from New Orleans that fixed jambalaya. Yikes, jambalaya was spicy as hell. One of the spiciest things I've ever tasted, but it was so good. Yeah, that's when it's bad. When it tastes so good, you're like, oh, I gotta keep eating more. But damn, that's spicy, and I'm gonna remember this meal tomorrow morning. That's for sure. You still think about it 28 years later. Wow. Spicy, flavorful is good. Crying while eating, no thanks. Exactly. I won't do the chip challenge thing because that's just like whatever, a half hour or so of pure discomfort. I'd almost rather do the hit my thumb with a hammer challenge. Almost. Now the bad tasting bean thing, I might consider that for a charity stream or something. I think what I might do for my next charity stream, the bad beans are bad enough, right? Exactly. Exactly. I don't even enjoy watching people do the chip challenge. No, I don't either. I cringe. Sometimes I watch just like, you can't, like looking at the scene of an accident. You're like, oh, wow, in horror, but I don't enjoy it at all. I do not like, oh boy, you're sweating and your whole face is red and you're like drinking milk like you're super thirsty and you still, oh, more milk. Okay, ouch. And now you're like trying to puke and you're having a heart attack. I've seen guys like feel like they were having a heart attack. What's the point in that? Anyway. I like watching Hot Ones because the interviews are interesting. I like that one too, but again, I don't think that's not like the chip challenge where that thing is just purposefully ridiculously hot, not an enjoyable hot. I think that the hot wings, I think most of those are pretty enjoyable, maybe up to a certain point. Maybe the last couple are just designed to be hot, but I would go do that. I would definitely, if I were, some sort of celebrity and invited to go do that, I think I would go. I would go do the hot wings thing. It's a good show. I do like the interviews, and I think he gets because people are kind of sidetracked with this sensation. I think they give better interviews, a lot of them. So I agree, the interviews are really good. The bomb is hot. Yeah, I know the later ones. I don't think I would really be enjoying them. I would do it if I were on the TV show, but only because I was on the show. I don't, wouldn't have that in my fridge to actually use. If you make it on Hot Ones, you're doing pretty good celebrity-wise. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, DJ Khaled. Though, I want to watch that one so bad because I really don't like that guy or his music. There's something about him that just screams fake producer. Like some hip-hop producers are just money bags. Who knows where he got the money from? I don't think it's from making good music. And, pays actual producers and engineers and writers to come up with the stuff, which is fine. That's an executive producer. That's a production that you paid for. That's fine, like a movie producer. He's on the Wall of Shame. I want to watch it so bad. Except for the one lady who had her interview taken down because she was embarrassed. Aw. Yeah, who did that? That's not cool. Call her out by name. Like if DJ Khaled had his taken down, I would razz him forever about that. But I'll probably razz him forever about it if he leaves it up too. Not like I don't know him, just give him shit in general. Shax was entertaining. He didn't puss out, did he? The two Gordon Ramsay ones were entertaining. He did it twice. And correct me if I'm wrong, Pyrax and Alex and anyone else out there who might be from the UK or anywhere in that general vicinity, but spicy food isn't really what England is known for. So in general, I don't know, there's probably spicy food somewhere in the UK, right? There's gotta be. And not just like Mexican food. He did twice, huh? He liked it so much he went back. That's funny. All right, I'll watch it. Was he trying to redeem himself? Did he puss out on the first one and he was trying to redeem himself? Oh, Maya Rudolph? No way! A comedian? I wonder if she was just like swearing a lot or something. I wonder why she was, maybe she told some embarrassing story or something. Who knows? Man, I would expect more from her. I'm not sure we are known for anything anymore. Oh, what are you talking about? You're known for your Indian food. Sorry. Chicken tikka masala was invented in the UK, but I think that's mild. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. Like literally known for their Indian food. That's not an Indian dish, right? That was invented in the UK. I assume by some Indian immigrants, but I don't know. Beans on toast. That's some spicy food, right? Yeah, tikka's mild. Yeah, chicken tikka masala. That's pretty mild. I'm sure you can make anything hot, right? My palate is more British food than anything. Really, Mac? I do love some good fish and chips. I had to have fish and chips at least once when I was in London. And I did it right, too. I did it after a night of partying with an American friend of mine, a guy I used to work with in California. So he brought a couple joints and we went to bars and drank plenty of beer. And after that fun evening of partying, I wandered out and found an all-night fish and chips place. Had fish and chips at like 2 a.m. or whatever. It was delicious. The dream is to buy a nice little cottage in the country of England or Scotland and retire. No shit. But, I mean, I can't escape. I can't blame you wanting to escape. You're in America, right? Born and raised American, I would assume, just based on your accent. But you're gonna bail, huh? That would be pretty cool. That is a nice little dream. Least spicy is korma tilla masala, midras halfreezy, buna vindaloo fall. The hottest. Wow, you know your shit, Pyrax. I think it's something like that. May have missed a few. Interesting. And that's supposed to be tikka masala, right? Yes, Illinoisan. That's what I figured, just based on, the way you talk, like one of us. I mean, you don't talk like that. That was my typical American accent, which you don't have. That's not what I'm saying. One of us. Yeah, he wants to be one of you. That sounds like a nice little dream. Go retire with the rolling green hills in like northern England, southern Scotland. It kind of blurs. That whole thing from going from English to Scottish, it's like a blur. It's not a line where you're English on this side and then Scottish on that side. That's the way I perceive it to be, at least. I have no accent, right? Neither do I. No, I totally have a California accent. I admit it. But, being that Midwestern and like not from Chicago and not from Minnesota, I'd say y'all from that area probably have like the least affected accent of anywhere. I don't know. West Coast people have kind of a West Coast twang, I think. I have that myself to a certain extent. Fuck, I miss spicy food. Yeah, you just can't eat it, huh, Alex? I'm fine with digesting it. It's just, if it's really spicy, it's gonna remind you the next day. Oh yeah, I remember what I ate last night too. Had some amazing biryani a few weeks ago. Nice. Is that Indian? I don't know much about Indian food, really. I looked up the video. She got drunk, was swearing up a storm, and hugged one of the stagehands. Oh, she just embarrassed herself. Do they have beer there? I mean, that's a good combo, hot wings and beer. But I would probably get drunk too. Oh well. My dead giveaway is hella. Yeah, that'll mark you as a Californian. That will hella mark you as a Californian. And if you say hecka, that'll mark you as a Northern Californian for sure. That's hecka cool, bro. Alright, did I finish this properly? Did I make it properly? No, I didn't. I made the other one. That's fine. Now we'll make this one. It is Indian. When I go to a good or takeout, or takeout, whatever, the food at a good Indian restaurant is always amazing. The food at a mediocre restaurant, like a buffet or whatever, I could give it or take it. I suppose that's pretty much the case with any style of food, though. I've been to some mediocre Indian restaurants where it's like, yeah, did you guys even put your heart into this? Guess that's what almost all cooking comes down to. If the person that cooked it gave a shit or not about the end user's experience. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this one right because I did the other one way. I gotta do this one the other way. Okay. Yep, my stomach absolutely hates it. I love it. I used to have a pretty good spice tolerance, but I can't have anything spicy anymore. Just another way my body is broken. I hate my life. Yeah. That sucks. That truly sucks. Did I make them both? I made them both the same way twice. Pro Builder. Correct it. That's fine. That just means I'm sidetracked with chat, which just means we're having fun. Okay. This one goes on first. Wait. Yes. There we go. And then this one. I think it matters. It might not matter, but I think it does. And then like that? No, like this. Yep. Okay. There we go. Are they even? They are. I have a terrible suggestion, Alex. Bulimia. I'm joking. That's a stupid joke. That's one of the stupidest jokes I've ever tried to tell. Here, we'll just rewind. Go back and we'll just remove that part. Currently can't walk more than 2 steps without my walking stick. That really sucks. That really sucks. Probably makes getting Joe around a real pain in the ass, huh? I do not, on a daily basis, I do not take my ability to walk without assistance for granted. I really don't. It's part of my job. I have to walk miles a day. That's part of my job, and I definitely don't take it for granted when I do my job, or at all, ever. But I literally couldn't do my job very well if I had this, kind of situation. And I feel for you, Alex. That's pretty shitty. Do you need us to get one of those walking frames for your next birthday? Exactly, right? I mean, those help. But I think she needs one hand free. She's got to hold her little boy's hand. So. Pyrex and I trying to make jokes here. It's with us, Pyrex. Attempting humor. At least we were attempting. I know you're joking, but that's actually a good idea. Well, hey, there you go. If this lines up, I mean, if you can make that work, I think it's a good idea too. We all eventually get there. My mom uses one of those all the time. She's had mobility issues for years. And, if you live long enough, you get to the point where you're going to need one of those anyway, sooner or later, right? Will you have to find humor in the dark places? It eases the pain. Yeah, that was my attempt at humor too. I just, as soon as it left my mouth, I didn't like the way it sounded. That's why I rewound the tape. There's this amazing show out there that has power armor. That would be cool too to have. You mean the guys on YouTube who made real power armor? Or are you talking about like the Fallout TV show? What are we talking about here? Clarification, that's what I need. Fallout, the show, yeah. We, my wife and I got ready to start watching season 2, and we pulled it up and we watched the review of season 1, and we're just like, oh shit, a lot of shit happened in that season. I need to watch that again. Both of us were like, nope. Can't start season 2 yet. We need to rewatch season 1 to figure out what the hell's going on, because the plot got kind of complicated. So, which kind of makes sense for Fallout. I just need the exosuit that goes underneath. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I would imagine in the world of Fallout, guys that use power armor, people that use power armor too much, I imagine they might get weak because the power armor does most of the work for you. So, like, you'd probably have to like work out outside of the power armor just to keep your muscle tone going, because otherwise you get too dependent on the power armor and just become weak, I would guess. They should put that in the plot line somewhere. Dude spent 2 months in his power armor. I guess you'd have to get out to use the restroom. Never thought about that before. What a pain in the ass. I guess no. I mean, in Fallout they make it pretty easy to get in and out, I suppose. So. Never thought of that before though. There's outhouses and bathrooms in Fallout, but you don't ever have to use them, which I think for a real survival game, you should have to do all of that. I'm looking forward to mobility scooters myself, but I hope it's a fair way off yet. I know, in a way, I know what you're talking about, Pyrex. Like, could be fun. Then again, I do take driving for granted all the time. Driving is fun, but then you get in the mindset of, I gotta drive to work. I actually do enjoy my drive to work every day. It's a really scenic, beautiful drive. But then coming home at night when it's dark, it's not beautiful or scenic at all. It's a pain in the ass, and I hate the drive home. Just hate it. It's not fun at all. And there's no lights out in no lights on the freeway out in all that countryside. So I know none of those apocalypse games teach you that toilet paper is the most important resource. So there's plenty of toilet paper in Fallout. You just don't ever have to use it for anything other than breaking it down for cloth, which is hilarious. They are really cool. Yeah, those are cool for sure. My commute to work involves dodging obstacles like cats and a dog. Oh, I envy you. I've had gigs where I was working from home. The last one lasted 4 years and paid really well too. I did not take that for granted. It lasted 4 years working on BeatStar, a mobile rhythm game. Really enjoyed that job. And I got to work from home. I commuted from the bedroom to the living room. It was a rough commute, dodging cats and dogs. I used to have two cats and 2 dogs. Now 0 cats, 2 dogs. The cat period of our life is over. It lasted about 22 years between the 2 cats. So, sadly, we are just a dog family now. I do love kittens, but I don't think we'll be getting another cat. I read dodging as dogging there. I mean, that works too, right? I almost read it as dogging also. All right, I know we're going to finish this today. That's actually pretty funny. Pretty funny? What's the word I was looking for? I don't know. Dudley is our youngest at 4, so we'll have them for a bit. Youngest cat. Cats live a long time. Both of ours lived around 20 years. Our last one, Freya, she, I think, was almost 20. Like a couple months away from being 20 when she died. She was a sweet cat. Our other cat, Inca, was not so nice. At least not to Freya. Am I even doing this right? Who knows? Am I missing a piece? Don't tell me I'm missing a piece. Nope, I'm not. It would have been okay if I was, because I'm sure I have extras of that. Youngest cat, yep. Dudley is a really cute name. The oldest turns 18, yep. That's a senior kitty cat. Give that one lots of cuddles. No, it doesn't. It makes me wonder if you know what the word means. I don't know what word I was looking for. Something like cool, great, that I'll be finishing this. But then I read the word Dudley, and whatever word was in my head became funny. That's literally what happened. In the middle of my sentence saying, I think we'll finish this today, so that'll be... Right then I read the word Dudley, and my brain switched whatever word I was going to say. Cool. I might have, you know what? I think it might have been fantastic now that I think about it. So that'll be fantastic. Yep. Fantastic became funny because I read the word Dudley. Weird how my brain works. Addled. I had to say that for Scotty because that's what he would say if he were here. It pains me when cats don't get along. I know. At least if dogs and cats don't really get along, they just kind of mind their own business. But our older cat would actually bully the younger cat, and it was, I hated it. Usually they were cool to each other, like 90%, 95% of the time, but 5% of the time, Inca would bully Freya, and I'd be like, that's not playing anymore, you're bullying. Coffee's gone, you guys know what that means. I'm not expecting it to you if you don't know. That's something to look up on your own time. Wait, what? The meaning of the word funny? It's a funny word. You're a beautiful, gorgeous creature, and you're a beautiful, gorgeous creature. Why can't you just be the two peaceful, gorgeous creatures, right? Inca was really pretty. She was an all-black kitty cat with those golden eyes. She was a really pretty kitty and really nice to people. Have no fear, Cooper Man's here. How you doing, Cooper? Are you still streaming? He's probably still streaming. Are you at least taking a break? How does he do that? He is streaming right now, and he comes and says hi. How does he do that? He's playing a game and streaming, and somehow says hi to... I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he's amazing. Thank you for shouting, Cooper Man. He's streaming right now. He's playing, I don't know what it is. It looks like the marble game, but it's a little car. Maybe it is the marble game, but they have car skins. I don't know. Hi, Cooper. Go follow Cooper Man. Hey, go watch his stream right now. Why not? I won't get mad. I won't be mad at you, especially if you leave a lurk here. I don't know how he does that. I try to multitask. No way can I multitask that much. He's amazing. streaming, playing a game, chatting, and also in here. How? Dude's amazing. Okay, one more part. You will be entertained if you go over there, though. I'm not trying to get you to leave. I'm just suggesting. So at some point, check him out. Go give him a follow right now. I think that's marbles. It looks so much like the marble game, but it's cars. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Which is typical for me. Hey, Alex, are you ready for coffee transfer time? We don't have to be here? No, you're not required to be, no. Although I am about to do coffee transfer time, so you might want to be for a few minutes. Then you're free to go. I know, I didn't tell you you're not required to be here. I wanted that one to go as long. Okay, bye. I wanted that fact to go unknown as long as possible, but now that you and Pi know, you can just leave. Ugh. I gotta go find new mods. We are about to do coffee transfer time though, so let me see is there any place I could put this? There's no place I could put this model. It's just gonna have to be part of coffee transfer time. It's so big. That's what she said. All right, I gotta stop watching Cooperman. I want to say hi over there, but it's too much. My brain can't handle it. I can't. Last night, I actually got myself into like 2 or 3 or 4 chats at the same time, and it just boggles my brain. Like listening to all of those streamers and talking to people and the streamers in all the chats at the same time. Scotty does it. I don't know how. I tried it last night. I just got confused. All right. It was fun though. That was in between my streams. All right, guys. It's the time on the stream. I hope I don't get coffee on this model, but we got to get the coffee from the backup thermos into the one with the handle that doesn't leak. We call that coffee transfer time. It is coffee transfer time indeed. Gonna let this music play out here a little bit. No, we're not. We're gonna just stop it. Let's go up, turn on our music. Coffee transfer time has a theme song. It's called Coffee. It sounds a bit like this. If you have headbanging or hype emotes, please throw them up in chat because we are officially in coffee transfer time. Delicious. That's quite good. Who made this? Oh, I did. It's really good coffee. And this thing was in the way, and I think I spilled coffee on it. So how about that? How about that? Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Oh my goodness. Are we playing a game or are we doing Lego? We're doing Lego. Good. I got so confused last night. I kept going. We were building Lego, but I had streamed Fallout all day. Yeah, let's just smear coffee everywhere on the desk. Perfect idea. I had streamed Fallout all day, so I kept going back to this screen after breaks. I was like, where's my game? There's supposed to be a game here. Because the dang Xbox wasn't on. So that was me last night. Cheers, Pyrax. Drink them if you got them, folks. No matter what you got. Coffee, water, soda, beer, prune juice. I don't know. Why are you drinking prune juice? That's really what I want to know. You have nothing? Not even water? Gotta be hydrating, Alex. The blood of my enemies. There. Jason gets it. Very nice. Where were we? I think we were building Lego. I'm definitely going to finish this thing today. I have 4.5 more hours. I think we got this. The blood of my enemies. Where were we again? I think I did the first part of this page. Yep, just the first part though. Okay, cool. I'd have to get up to get a drink and then transport it without spilling. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That does, now that you mention it, it's starting to sound like a pain in the ass. I hope you're properly hydrated before you sat down. I hydrate my ass all day long with coffee, which doesn't really hydrate you. That's probably why I have to keep hydrating all day. Drinking coffee makes you thirsty, so you got to drink more coffee. Makes perfect sense. And one of these. That's all we need, right? 5 parts? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 parts. That's what I said. Coffee enema? Sounds good to me. That's probably a thing. Man, that would get you buzzed. It's like boofing coffee.
There's an episode of My Strange Addiction where someone does that.
What?
There's an episode of My Strange Addiction where someone does it.
Apparently there's an episode of the show My Strange Addiction where someone boofs coffee. So, hey, it's a thing. I bet it's a thing. It is on a TV show, at least fictionally, and, you know, fiction like that's probably based on some real ass story somewhere. Literally a real ass story. Everything is a thing, right? That's like Rule 34. If it exists, there's porno of it. I need a link. What's the show called, Jasper?
Huh?
Oops, I just doxed my son. What's the show called, Bob?
My Strange Addiction.
My Strange Addiction is the show. So you'll have to Google it. The coffee boofing episode of My Strange Addiction.
Get high
In space out. Yes. Gev's here. Let's rock out a little bit, everybody.
Get high in space.
Bring it.
Out.
Thank you, Gev. Nothing is everything. Nothing is everything. Isn't everything everything? Does that include everything? So everything is nothing? I mean, if nothing is everything, then everything, following your logic, would be nothing. Makes sense to me. It makes me slightly sad that 42 isn't a stream streak milestone. Yeah, it should be. You're on 41, right? Or are you on 42 now? I don't see a stream streak. Do they only do milestones? Do they only let you post milestones up so you can't post 42? Like it's not a thing? I see. I think I get it. I agree. Wait. Wrong one. This is the 2x12? 10. 2x10. Not 2x8. Okay, there we go. We had a dog with the same name as your son. I used to call him Barrel Boy towards the end. He got kind of round, did he? I gotta watch out that Jocko doesn't get round. He's getting a little round. Meanwhile, Zora is really skinny. And sometimes she doesn't even eat all of the food I put down for her, so not sure what's up with that. Just milestones. 69 would be funny too, right? And then, you know, like, is it every 5? Do they let you call out every 5? You misspelled nice. Hope this helps. Right? It does. 69 would be nice too. They just put the word nice in there somewhere for that milestone. That would be nice. Nice. All right, what's next? Step 456. That's a lot of steps. I'm gonna need 2 tiles and 7 tiles with 2 studs on them. I like calling these hybrid tiles because it's like half plate, half tile. But I think you have to call it a plate. So it's a plate with only 2 studs is what it is, because the height is plate height, not tile height. And there's no groove. There's no groove around the bottom. He got very round. Well, you know, Barrel Boy, it really suggests that. He stopped being able to go, for walks at the end. But we kept up with the treat quota. At least he lived out his life in a happy, well-fed way. I mean, you know, most dogs get to the point where they can't go on their walk anymore right before the end. Right before the end. It's the saddest thing ever. Alrighty. Hybrid plate time. I'm going to stop saying hybrid. It doesn't work. It's either a plate or a title based on the height. And these are clearly plates. Like, let's see. Boy, the height difference is very tiny. It's very tiny between plates and tiles. But they do appear to be plates. It's like 0.5 millimeter or less. It's a fraction of a millimeter difference. He was a very happy dog. He's the one in my Discord. I know what that means. Your photo. I need to go look at that. Bricklink calls it tile. Really? They shouldn't. Because I do believe it's plate height. Maybe it's tile height. Tile modified 2x2 with studs on edge. I don't think Bricklink would screw that up, so it must be tile height. But it has no ridge. You can clearly see right here there's no ridge underneath it. Can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, there. That's one of the hybrid pieces. And that's a tile. It looks like the same height, doesn't it? But it's hard to tell. It looks like the same height. But there's no ridge underneath. Gremlin's up. What the heck? Suppose it's 9:39 in the UK. He's resisting the whole going to sleep thing. I used to resist it when I was a kid too. But then when I was pretty little, my parents would make me go to bed at like 7 p.m. or something. Huh? The microwave is not working? Oh. Alright, don't know. On the other hand, Lego calls it plate 2x2 with reduced knobs. See, now I think I'm gonna trust Lego there because it makes a difference, right? One of them is okay to wedge between two tiles, and the other is not because it's a slightly different size. Like this maneuver right here. Those are tiles wedged in between studs to accomplish that. Which is, it's legal, but sticking a plate in between two studs is not legal. Microwave not working, the end is nigh. I agree. It keeps tripping the circuit breaker, so we'll have to look into that. Could be a fuse needs to be replaced. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't keep triggering the breaker. Pyrax would know. All right, got our side studs there. That is the front. That's where the front of the engines are going to get stuck. Reduced knobs. Sounds like a certain body part got cut. Ouch. Do not reduce my knobs. Do not reduce our knobs. Please. What? With reduced knobs. I love how Lego calls them knobs instead of studs. That's just a funny word. Back, didn't know until I headed out that it has been snowing all day. Fucking blizzards suck. Wow. Welcome back, Scotty. Man. You guys got all the snow up there. I would love it if it snowed in the Bay Area sometime. I think the last time it happened was probably like 30 or 40 or 50 years ago. Something like that. If snowflakes fall, they don't land. They don't stick. But even that's super rare. In the Bay Area, we're just too close to the ocean here. And in too temperate of a climate. It's kind of a Mediterranean kind of climate here. You're a knob. You know what? Why don't I have Annie trigger it? I should put that in as hold on, we can do that real quick. Because these things are super important. Chat commands, custom commands, search. Scotty. Next one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Jeez. Scotty's in a lot of commands. All right, hold on. Gotta edit this sucker. So, advanced settings, command aliases, ANNIE, enter, save. There we go. Now it should work. Where was I? Stealing Scotty's commands too. Not only stealing his sounds, stealing his commands. Stealing his soul. I need to test it though. Hold on here. See if that works. I expect it to work instantly.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off!
Alrighty, we're making the engines now. Yep, It works. Or you can just type Scotty, but that's one more letter. Although there's a double T, but there's a double N in Annie, so it's still easier. Your choice. You can also type Scotty1. That's the name of the sound. And we also have Scotty2 and Scotty3. Gremlin is gone. He just left? Wasn't he supposed to go to bed? But he just left. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Opened the door and pushed him out. Good lord. I hope you mean of the room you're in and not of the whole apartment. Buried behind the broom shed? Who knows? Not sure I want details. There we go. Oh, I'm skipping ahead, aren't I? Let's turn the page before we do this, so I do it right. Now he's been banished to his room. Fair enough. Okay, good. Glad you didn't push him outside in the snow. Scrooge style. But yes, banished to his room makes a lot of sense because boy needs to close those eyes, drift away to Never Never Land. Alrighty. Pretty clever how they make these engines. I think it works. It doesn't look like it's going to look round at this stage, but then when you put the top on, it looks pretty round. There we go. And now the round bits. I think I'm on schedule. 2 hours for this wing, 2 hours for the next wing. Probably won't take that long, but add brakes in and stuff. And then an hour to finish the engines. An hour for bag 10. I think that's going to work out pretty nicely, I think. We shall see. And I'm not sure what the next build is going to be. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow night. And if I do stream tomorrow night after work, I'm not sure if it's going to be Lego or Fallout. Who knows? It's all up in the air right now. So far, we've done 4 streams in the last 3 days, so... Uh-oh! Seatbelts! Seatbelts, everybody! Good golly. Sproing? It's all okay if it has a sproing. Everyone alright after that? My goodness. There we go. Look how round that looks. It actually looks round. It really doesn't look like it's gonna look round until you put the top part on. Alrighty, I might mute my mic for just a second here. All right. I think most of that phone call is done. I think we'll finish this wing before we take a break. That makes sense. We're about 90 minutes into the stream. I don't really feel like taking a break yet. But when we're finished with this bag, and therefore this wing, that sounds like a good stopping point. I'm going to turn my mic off again. We've got some hold music, I think. Hopefully this hold won't last too long. Okay, and we're gonna stick this little thing that's gonna be kind of diagonal right in those little clips. Little connector clips right in there, 2 of them, and 2 pole connectors here. Get a couple clicks out of this here. ASMR. Very nice. All right, we've still got hold music going in the room, so I'm gonna mute the mic again.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
You can hear a little bit of that that cover version of Hotel California in the background. Of that one. Yeah, pendejo. You can hear a little bit of the Hotel California cover that's going on in the bowling alley during that scene in the background there.
And
it's
it was
funny.
a pretty good story.
Hey.
Don't you think?
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
look at me. I'm
Hey.
rambling again.
Hey, I'm talking here. Hey. It's funny because the dude hates the Eagles. And so they have this version of Hotel California going on in the back that's like kind of a Latin version. And he's not really noticing because it doesn't really sound like the Eagles. It's pretty funny. All right, we've got hold music again, so off with the mic for a second.
Fight!
I'm going to go over into Stream Elements and fix that right now too. Hold on. Okay, that should be fixed. Now at least something will happen when people put the command without a number in, which is much better than nothing happening. Every time Pyrax wants to do Fart 3, he forgets a number. So now it should work just fine. Let's see. I don't think we have a cooldown on that either.
Fight!
There we go. No problem, Pi. Save you some effort typing every time. All right, now we're doing a little greebling. This whole contraption here is holding these things in place, which is really cool. And there's a little more greebling to do here. Oops, I skipped ahead. I did that without... Oh, we have the same stripes issue on the top of the wings. Look at that. I'm not impressed. Now watch in awe as I remember the 3 Forevermore. Yeah, I know you will. I know you will. That's the irony of the whole situation. Okay, we've got these funky brick-built stripes on the top too. That's the one part about this model that I just feel like it could have been executed better. I appreciate that it's brick built instead of a sticker or just a big old huge printed plate, but I actually do appreciate the printedness of it on the other smaller X-Wing models. Found the clip and sent it to you? No, yes, okay, so the clip. Is that how that's supposed to go? It is. All right. Which clip have you sent me? Oh, you need a clip of that dude and that cab driver. Call it Eagles. Okay, I got you. Of the dude and the cab driver. Yes, that's a funny little... When the cab driver is playing the Eagles and the dude complains and the cab driver kicks him out of his cab. That's such a good little conflict there. Nice. I'll put that in, Scotty. I'll put that in. Thank you. Lego still haven't responded. Really? About the gingerbread AT-AT? It's been a week now and I've heard absolutely nothing. That is so unlike Lego. They are usually really good with customer service. I don't understand what the problem is. They're like notoriously good at customer service. They're completely dropping the ball here. Such a great movie. Endlessly rewatchable. I agree. We've got it on DVD. I can always just throw it in the Xbox and put it up on the screen. Remember DVDs? I suspect a post-Christmas backlog. Yeah, I'm sure they're dealing with a bunch of shit right now, but not even responding? There should at least be some sort of auto response, like we've received your communication and we're dealing with things as fast as we can, blah, 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 whatever. But nothing? No response? Keep sending emails, I guess. Assume they didn't get them, I guess? I don't know, ridiculous. And definitely not par for the course with Lego as far as... I mean, I've never dealt with Lego customer service, but people who have say it's really good in general. Oh, I didn't put the... I went out of order there, didn't I? I didn't put the center peg in there. Guess I was supposed to do that first. Kind of makes sense to do it in this order. Okay, now we're doing the technically legal move of sticking these tiles in between studs, which ends up looking really good. Oops. Looks just like the real thing. The real thing. Looks just like a real X-Wing fighter. So these wings, like all 4 of them are exactly the same. Almost. With the differences in stickers, I suppose. And speaking of sticking things, we're going to stick this on here. Bueno. Looks nice. Let's get to work on this laser cannon. This thing is so big. It's going to have to go on the very top shelf, and I'm going to have to unbuild at least one model. At least one. I've got the Venator alt build of the Star Destroyer up there that might be the victim. Now that I have more shelf space than I used to, these models actually stay built a lot longer than they used to. That Venator's been built for months, I think. The Ornithopter, the Dune Ornithopter is up there. That's taking up a lot of space. That's been built for many months. Almost a year, maybe? No, I think I got it in March. So I probably built it in late March of last year, so 9 months that's been built. Probably time to rip it apart, make some space up there. I don't think there's any alternate builds for that set. Which is unfortunate. There's a lot of cool parts. Somebody should make a helicopter because the blades on that thing would be perfect helicopter blades. I've definitely expected someone to do that, but as far as I can tell, no one's done it. I haven't checked very recently. All right, adding some stuff. As soon as we finish this wing, we'll take a, probably like, do I need to make more coffee? Is it that kind of break? I guess not, it'll be a short break. Shorter than a coffee making break. Just tried to go through the online chat again, and like it has all the other times I've tried today, it says nobody's available. Just my fucking AT-AT, right? At the very least, you want your money back, but I'm sure that's not what you want. Okay, hold on. How does this work? Like that? Got you. I just want my fucking AT-AT. Indeed. And just send her fucking AT-AT. Still thinking about getting that set. I will probably keep an eye on it. And if it ever goes on sale, then I'll seriously consider pulling the trigger. Because there's so many alt builds for that one. There's like at least 5 good alt builds. Including, I'm pretty sure, a gingerbread Millennium Falcon. Don't bother, it's too much trouble. I know, if it's gonna like be this way for everyone trying to get their hands on it, screw it. No, I'm talking about waiting for months till it's like summer and no one's thinking about gingerbread anything. Maybe late spring when we're at the polar opposite end of the year from Christmas, because that's obviously a very Christmas oriented set. Gingerbread. Then again, oh, I did this wrong. Then again, maybe it won't ever go on sale. Who knows? Here we go. That's the tail end of our laser cannon. Jab that in there. Now we just gotta do this bit. Almost done with this thing. The wing, that is. Interesting. I guess we don't put the tip on until we attach the wing. Not sure. We were supposed to already attach this, I guess. Like that. Yep. There we go. Now we got to put our brown pins in. Then attach the wing, and then I guess we put the tip on the laser. Right? Yes. Fair enough. Okay, stick all these brown axle pieces halfway in. That's too far. All right, got the pins stuck halfway in there. And where does this go? Upper right. Oh no! Whew. Spilled this, but there was no coffee in it. It's probably sealed anyway. Okay, let me get this thing ready. Need some coffee here. Okay. This is tougher to put on because you can't quite see what you're doing since it's the top wing. And you're not going to be able to see me pushing the pins in, but you'll have to imagine it. Yeah, pins going in, which is great because I can't really see what I'm doing either. Everyone's blind here. I can't see what's going on. The back two pins are resisting. The front two went in just fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, pins are all the way in. And this thing is once again lopsided. I just really don't have enough room to work on these big, huge models. Hilarious. Oops, I knocked Luke's lightsaber out of his hand. I didn't think you could do that. Knock a lightsaber out of a Jedi's hand? I'm more powerful than I thought I was. All right, finish this tip off here. that's it for bag 8. We are about to take a break. Just perfect. We're coming up on 2 hours, so that's perfect. I think my timing is going to be okay with this. I think we'll get this finished possibly before 6 p.m. here. It is now 11 minutes after 2 p.m. All right. And this is getting stuck on here. Nice. Fat indeed. Ah, Scotty, Pyrax already yokoed. Pyrax already yokoed. We've been yokoed already today. I might, you know what? I might take the cooldown on Yoko down to something more like 2 hours. What do we think? Too slow, Scotty. P-Man's in the house. How you doing, P-Man? I dug out some of those Star Wars miniatures. Would you like to see them? Yeah. Throw them up in Discord. For anybody who does not know how to get to my Discord, let me show you the way. Feel free to join. And maybe P-Man will throw some pictures up. Some pictures of those Star Wars miniatures he's talking about. Always happy to see whatever people have to share, Lego-wise or otherwise. We've got a Lego channel over there. We've got a general channel. We've got a photos of your pets and just your life in general. We even have a knolling channel. So do some knolling, take some pics, put that in there. Have fun with it. I'm gonna take about, I don't know, 5 or 6 minute break. Should I make more coffee? I feel like I should. I don't need it yet, but I will. All right, we'll call it a 10 or 12 minute break. I'm gonna make some coffee, and then I won't need to take another break to make coffee after that. Of course, indeed. All right. Well, I might change that. That cooldown in this break. We'll see. Give me about 10 or 12 minutes to make some coffee, and we'll be right back. Enjoy the break, Pyrax.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
KK Builds. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? I'm glad I just caught the end of my break here. Wake up! I know, right? How you doing, KK? Can we get KK a shot? Thank you, Alex. What were you building, KK? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself here. I'm GH316. Just call me GH, though. That's my gamer tag. That's my Xbox gamer tag. If you happen to play Fallout 76 on Xbox, feel free to friend me and play along at some point. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Seatbelts, though. Seatbelts. Petey's here. One more. Everybody okay? Hope you're wearing your seatbelts there. Building the Zelda Deku tree. Oh, nice. Very nice. I saw one of my favorite mockers over on Rebrickable, Brad Barber. He made a Deku tree alt build out of the bonsai tree botanical set. So that's kind of cool. I actually have that botanical set.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
Indeed. Well, welcome on in, guys. How you doing? Gelars Decat. Am I close with that? Welcome on in.
Get high.
How are you guys doing?
South.
How's that Deca tree? Are you having fun? Did you finish it? You said you are building it, so I assume that means you have not finished it yet. Thank you, Scotty. Again. I'm not trying to talk or anything. Cheers. Kev, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Scotty. Where's that downtown Oakland? There we go. How about that bass? Woo! Thank you, Scotty. I'm about halfway in. Nice. Yeah, that's a long build, right? Gonna finish it next week on my B-Day stream. Nice. What day is your birthday? You're all invited. Thank you very much. Sorry for this. I'll promote. No. Please. Promote away. Let's tell us what day it is and what time, in which time zone, so we can go wish you happy birthday. And we know you're going to be building, going to be finishing up that deco tree. That's like thousands of pieces, isn't it? Couple thousand pieces. Doing okay. Got the most recent gift of purchases. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, did you get the Enterprise? I assume you did. Stream is on the 28th, 8 p.m. Central Time. Birthday's actually the 29th. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if you stream for more than 8 hours, you'll actually hit your birthday in the stream, so you never know, right? There it is, Geff. 28th, 8 p.m. Central Time for KK Build's birthday bash party. Streameroo. Thank you for the shout there, Gev. I do believe Alex got one too. So make sure you click one of those and give KK a follow. I know I'm following, but just in case, go click the link. Even if you think you are following, make sure your heart has not been broken. Nope, it's all good. I like to go check and just to make sure, see if my follows are still follows. Because you're not going to get notifications if something happened and you got unfollowed, right? Did I get what? The Enterprise. The Enterprise set. I assume you did. What do you think of this set? I like it. I knew about all the shortcomings before I built it, so I know what the bad things are. And I have my own criticisms too, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And I'm an X-Wing guy. I love building X-Wings. I have a bunch of X-Wing sets, so... And I want to keep collecting, you know, lots of retired X-Wings that I don't have yet. I got this. The Enterprise will be your next build. Nice. Did you enjoy building it? I've had fun. There are a few things that are, you know, a little fragile here and there, but so far so good, I think. Got my Enterprise on release day. Loved the build. Nice. I can't wait to get that one. I will eventually. I don't know when. At some point this year, I hope. But that's a save up for it for a minute kind of thing for me. Anyway, Welcome on in, Raiders. I do appreciate that raid a lot. And we'll be watching out for that birthday stream, KK. In the meantime, it is time for bag. It's time for bag.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
It is a bit fragile, isn't it? It is fragile. You probably, most people I do think expect something less fragile from Lego. You know, some of the siding here, pretty fragile, but it looks great. You know, once you put it together, it does look great, I gotta say. There's a nice amount of mirror building on the saucer. That makes sense. The wings on this start to feel a little repetitive. I don't mind repetitive building though. Rex, how you doing? Nice to see you. I don't mind repetitive. Like I think I would even enjoy Eiffel Tower level repetition. It probably doesn't get more repetitive than the Eiffel Tower build. I would imagine 10,000 of the same thing. But I would build it and I would have fun. I just don't have room or the money for that. You got it on release day too? Nice. Yeah, I really wanted to, but I had to get this before it retired. And I definitely didn't have the budget for both, that's for sure. I should go. Hate to raid and run, but it's getting late here. Have a nice stream. No problem. The raid and run is always expected. People have stuff to do. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your people in here. And feel free to just chill out. Everybody who came in with KK. Lurkers are appreciated here. No need to speak up and chat if you don't feel like it. That's how I spend most of my time on Twitch, lurking away. Hey GH, put the pics in photos and pets. Well, in that case, we're gonna look at some Star Wars minifigs. Is that what we're looking at? I can't remember what you said. Some collectible minis, at least. It was something like that. Oh, they're mini ships. They're die-cast metal. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna check this out on stream. Die-cast metal mini ships, and they do look really cool. So hold on. Let's pop over here. We're in my Discord. Anybody who wants to join the Discord, feel free. Here's a link. We've got fun stuff in there. There is a Lego thread, or channel rather. There's a general channel. There's a photos channel. I even have a knolling channel. That one's semi-interesting. I used to think use thin fish wire to keep that front part together. Interesting. E.g. not let it come off with a little bump. Fair enough, yeah. 11:30 p.m. there. Nice. I assume then that you are somewhere in Europe. Perhaps in the vicinity of Germany. Micro machines. Okay, cool. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at micro machines here. Thank you, P-Man. So let's take a look. Hold on here. A B-wing, right? It's a B-wing. That does look like a very small ship with a lot of detail for the size. And where's the next one? Jedi Starfighter. That this section detaches from the traveling ring, right? The traveling ring is just extra boost to get further away, and then this section detaches, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Proof. Thank you, Byrax. Netherlands. Okay, Gelarste cat is Dutch for Puss in Boots. Well, thank you. Thank you for explaining it. And I know I'm probably not even coming close to pronouncing it right. What should I call you, cat? That kind of makes sense, right? So there, yeah. This is with the traveling ring separated. The ring is the hyperdrive. That's it. It's definitely not called a traveling ring. I knew that much. There we go. With traveling ring, aka hyperdrive, and without, that's in like attack mode. Ditch the hyperdrive ring and go do some fighting. What else we got here? Little blurry, but I can make it out. Is that a V-wing? Right? Feel free to call me Lars. Okay, that actually works. That works very nicely. And hopefully I'm saying that right. Or close enough. Ooh, nice tight interceptor. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite Star Wars ships. Maybe that and the X-Wing fighter. Nice. Very nice TIE fighter. Oh yeah. The grand, huge, super big, ultra, super destroyer. I forget what they're called. There's like a regular destroyer right next to it, right? It should be the ship's ring piece. Very good. Thank you, Pyrex. Thanks for your input. Appreciate you. Think so? Yeah. I've watched the Star Wars Skeleton Crew last week. Liked it. I thought it had a Goonies vibe to it. It sure looks like it does just from the previews. I haven't watched it. Ah, and a Venator. Nice Venator. That looks sick. That looks like that has a lot of detail for a tiny little sculpture. And back to the V-Wing. I think it's a V-Wing. Ooh, and a Romulan. No, not the Romulans. A Klingon. It's a Klingon ship, right? Actually, I think Romulans and Klingons both had a similar ship like this. So I do want to watch Skeleton Crew. It seems like it's pretty good, but we need to get our Disney Bird of Prey. Thank you. Is it the Klingon Bird of Prey? I do believe the Romulans had a ship that looked like that too, but I don't remember. Klingon Warbird, right? Bird of Prey, Warbird. I think either one works, right? We just finished Ahsoka. That's next. Skeleton Crew's next. Nice. Thank you for sharing, P-Man. I like these little miniatures. And everybody has room for that, right? Thank you for sharing. That is up in the Discord, which I posted a link to if you would like to join the Discord. We are about to get on to bag number 9. Is Faye here? Did Faye pop in? I didn't even see her. There she is. Hi, Faye. How could I not hear that? How you doing, Faye? Using Scotty's whip. Yeah, right? Is that Scotty's whip? I do want to watch Ahsoka. I haven't seen that yet. That came out after I canceled
Number 9.
Disney Plus.
Number 9. Number 9.
Thank you, Pyrex. It is indeed bag number 9. Can we get a FU Scotty for everyone else?
Hey, Scotty, fuck off. Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
We certainly can. Also, Annie works in here too now. I hired her in the kitchen. No, the command ANNIE. That works for the same thing. It's not edited the same as Scotty's, and Scotty's has a visual. All right, bag number 9.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
And there's bag 10. Like I said, that looks like the engine parts to me. So that'll be finishing off the back of the engines on each wing, which are not included yet. They're probably going to be extra fragile, is my guess. Otherwise, it seems we would have just built them on the wings and called it a day. But we're waiting until the very end, I'm guessing because they're fragile. Which makes sense, you know, as we've been talking about, as Lars was mentioning, it's a fragile model compared to most others, you know, even Star Wars themed.
Hey, Scotty,
models.
fuck off.
All of these samples I got from like 2 minutes of just capturing the audio from Scotty's stream. It's great in Scotty's streams when you watch the VODs. They don't have music, so you can get real nice, clean vocal samples. Very nice. Very convenient that I don't have some, you know, something that's going to get me a strike every time we hear that sample. There's no music. Perfect. So you guys on PC can separate the music out so that they don't get their VODs muted which is very convenient for people like me. So my favorite Scotty quote is, I know this ship like the back of my hand. I know which Scotty you're talking about. Star Trek Scotty. And he does. He does know the back of his hand almost as well as that ship. I gave him a shout. Yeah. Biggest F off there is, yeah, Scotty hates the shouts, so I had to leave that there. It's just the Scotty command used to give him a shout. Now that's the rotten command. And Scotty just tells him to fuck off. You never said that. Our Scotty never said that. She can't take any more, Captain. I need warp 5, Scotty. She can't take any more, Captain. I do the worst Scotty impression there ever was, but that doesn't stop me. No, Scotty, you never said that. He done never said that. All right, so let's do some sorting. How about that? I got all my little pieces mixed with all my medium-sized pieces. That's not going to do. Don't mix your little pieces and your medium-sized pieces. That's what I'm saying. Everything I do it for you, boo. Talking to Faye. Third one is my favorite. It's very Scotty. Especially, I mean, he was several beers in at that point. There's more. There's plenty more I can get before he takes the VOD down. If I spent a couple hours, I could have... he would never want to come back here again. Not that he does anyway, but really wouldn't. And I might just go ahead and do that.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
Oh yeah, no cooldown on that puppy. Oh, and by the way, I vastly reduced the cooldown on Yoko. So just saying, it was, I think, between 12 and
Hey, Scotty,
14 hours.
fuck off.
I meant it to be 12 hours, but I think it was more than 12 hours. Boy, this thing is just really big.
Beep, beep, sitting, beep, 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 sitting.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
20 minutes? No. More than 20 minutes. It was, like I'm saying, it was like around 13 hours. It's longer than 20 minutes. But it should be
Hey, Scotty,
able to be
fuck off.
triggered at least twice per stream now, unless I do a short stream. Before, there was no way it was going to be triggered twice in the same stream unless I did a 13 plus hour stream and someone did it right in the very beginning. And it's possible I might do a 12-hour stream at some point this year to celebrate some sort of milestone. But I'm not going to go longer than 12 hours.
Fart.
Fart, indeed. You don't need a number for the... Oh, just in general information. You said you would always remember the number now, and you were right, Pyrax. You don't need the number for that one. It'll trigger that one even if you just don't throw a number in there. For everyone's general information. These are important things to know. Alright, almost sorted. Gotta have everything in its proper place so that we can immediately remove all the oh, several sheets to the wind, Scotty, is funny. Then again, relatively sober. Scotty is funny too, so. Looking. All right. Almost sorted. Almost sorted. Good to go. Bag 9 has commenced. All right. Is Lars going to bed? Got to try to catch some sleep. Good night, Lars. Sleep well. Thanks for popping on in. Appreciate you. If you want to find your way back, we'd love to have you. Enjoy the build. Have an awesome stream, everyone. I really do appreciate that. I'm enjoying the build so far and will continue to. Then I gotta find a place to put it. Indeed, Mod Love. What the heck is Scotty 3? It's the one where he goes like that. Beyond that, I can't tell you what the heck Scotty 3 is. I have enough trouble dealing with the first Scotty. Scotty after 7 tinnies, I guess. Yeah, he did drink 7 tinnies the other day. I love British slang. My God, tinnies. Like a tin can, right? Even though the modern would be aluminiumies, but that doesn't quite work the same. Did I say it right though? Aluminium? You gotta throw in some extra syllables if you want to speak British. Posted some close-ups of the B-Wing. Ooh, let's do it. Let's pop right back over to Discord. Or Datcord, I don't care. One of the cords. And full screen that puppy. Closer ups of the B-Wing. I have too many scenes now. Adding the beer transfer time just really, it's overcrowded here. I need a stream deck. I think I have more scenes than a stream deck. I'm gonna have to have 2 banks of stream deck scenes. Where even is my... I can't find it. There it is. I can't find it. Here's the B-Wing again. Different shots of it, right? Oh yeah, that one's more in focus and we can see the back there. Nice. Yeah, those do look nice and detailed. I see the wings are folded in. They fold out, right? I assume they do. All of these shots, the wings are folded in. But they do fold out, right? There's a lot of detail on those little things. Very nice. Thank you for sharing, P-Man. Oh my goodness. Lars, you've been following for that long? I haven't seen you. You'll find your way back indeed. I haven't seen you for a minute. Please find your way back. We love the Star Wars and Lego fans. Suggest gibberish, aka normal Scotty. Yes, indeed. After 7 tinnies. Playing the original track, Mr. Smiley. Let's party with Firedog 3, or Firedog 9. Your choice. Firedog 3 is the more acoustic guitar one with the claps. Firedog 9 is the more rockin' one with multiple guitar solos. They come one right after the other. Solo 1 and then solo 2. Who does that? Why? No one even does guitar solos anymore. Of course, I did put that album out in 2009, so it's not really anymore, is it? It's from the before times. It's classic rock now. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the one with claps. That one's fun. This song's almost over. We'll spin it right after that. Thank you for the redeem. You think tinnies is Australian slang? Well, you just heard it come out of the fingertips of an English bloke. So here is Fire Dog 3. Nope, that's Coffee Edit. Fire Dog 3. Album version. Don't forget the claps.
Fire.
Woo!
How
I'll
can you
start that
trust?
over. That's a little bit loud. Sorry. Start that over. It's still loud.
Fire dog. How can you trust me? If
There we go.
don't trust you.
Apologies. The wings do fold in and out, and the flight pod rotates. Okay, cool. I figured they look like they're on big hinges. And the real ship does that too, right? Don't forget the claps. Here they come. Storm's here. Hi, Storm. Here come the claps. I won't warn you next time. You got to get them on your own. How did I know Rotten was here? We can't keep him out. We've tried to ban him. We've tried to shame him. We troll and harass him. I cannot get him to leave. So I guess we're stuck with it. I'm sorry, Storm. If you'll notice, he seems to be all over Twitch. Like, go to any of the Lego streamers. He's just everywhere. So at some point, it's better to just give in. If you can't beat him, join him. You know. I'm like, herpes, you got me for life. That's, out of the mouth of the man himself. I'll just wake up then, shall I? I suppose so, yeah. Wait, what? Fire Dog Party with me tonight. So 9. All right, then we'll play that next. That is Fire Dog 9. You'll get a twofer. It's fine. How did I know Rotten was here? The smell, probably. Indeed. Fa Quay. Scotty talks weird. Va Fangul. So does Storm. So yes, you'll just wake up again then, shall you? Indeed. Here is Fire Dog 9. This was what the request was supposed to be, but then I spun the clap one, because everyone likes to clap, right? I won't warn you next time.
Come on, Fire Dog.
Ooh, that's loud. There we go.
Come on, Fire Dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Fire Dog, now party with me. The year is new. Let's play.
Herpes is offended by the comparison.
Party with me tonight. Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with me tonight?
Sick burn.
Fire Dog, party to your heart's
I had a cream that didn't work either.
Come on, Fire Dog, now party with me. The year is new. Let's play Frisbee. Come on, Fire Dog.
Monday was Martin Luther King Day, and you writing I had a cream. I don't know. Too soon? Those are the deluxe collector's edition of the Micro Machines. Nice. The plastic resin ones are a lot smaller. I really do need to go through all my Aladdin's Cave storage cupboard and find those. Yeah, share them if you find them. Never had the clap, hoping someday. Yeah, you gotta time it right to get a round of applause. I just gave you the clap. I just gave everybody the clap. I won't warn you next time. The fuck, Rotten? All right, bag 9. 2 guitar solos. Here's number 2. This thing is definitely in the way. I need a place to park this thing. my god, I just noticed the flippers on that blaster. Indeed, they are flippers. It's hilarious. Totally works though. But they're absolutely flippers. They're mini fake flippers. Quite hilarious. They're flippers. Alrighty. Thank you for the... Hello? Can I get that? Come on. That's what she said, and I didn't even say anything. I was trying to get it in the hole. Thank you for those... that was P-Man, right? With the song requests? Thank you for the requests. It was a twofer, really. Only requested the second one. Clever part usage, but I just see flippers. Oh, I know. I'm the same way. Like, you have to blur your eyes and be like, those are flippers. We could try some other parts. Like, where are they? That would suck if I was missing parts. We could try some other things. We could try some mods. I bet people have modded that because it's definitely hard to see anything but flippers when you look at it. For sure. I totally agree.
Beep, beep, sitting beep, 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 sitting.
Flipper.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I just broke it. All right, hold on.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck off.
Or as Lego calls it, the frogman's foot. Do they really call it that? It's like Scotty's here in the stream. I mean, he is here, but... Death Stranding just joined Game Pass? No way. So far, it's been more game watch than actual gameplay. Really? Does it start out with 10 minutes of cutscene and then you move the character forward 20 feet to the next cutscene? This is how to move your character around, and then it's a cutscene again. I'm just guessing. I have never played it, but if it's on Game Pass, there's a good chance I will. I like to give these games like at least 10 minutes of my attention, which, you know, takes longer to download them than I end up playing them sometimes. Sometimes I'll download the game and not even play it at all. Just delete it and download something else. Anyway, God, man, it's 2026. I know, frog people. Jeez. Don't tell me, tell Lego. It's probably something they named in the 90s and they haven't changed it yet. Frog people. Not me. Who? Wait, I forget. It was Smiley. Not P-Man, Smiley. My bad. It's the Kojima game after all. If you have decent internet, you can play it on the cloud. And my internet is sometimes decent, sometimes less decent. I have dish internet, and it's not satellite, it's like local transponders. But it's still a dish that I pick up my internet on. It's not wired to the building. So it's pretty trippy that it even works, but it does most of the time. I do hardwire my Xbox when I'm streaming to the router. I think I might be missing some pieces here. Did I not open one of the bags? Don't think so. All right, well, we'll get there when we get there. I feel like we're missing some of the gosh, we definitely are. Did I miss a bag? Well, that's going to be interesting when we get there. Well, if we are missing a bag or something like that, there'll be more than just those pieces I'm thinking of. Oh, Yoko didn't work? You know what? It's going by the initial cooldown, which was that 13-hour range. So it'll have to wait till the next stream. And after that, I think I gave it about a 2-hour cooldown. So we'll be able to do it multiple times per stream. Yay! Okay, it's going to be real interesting when we come to those parts that are missing. I don't have replacements for them. But I'm not going to be concerned about that yet. He says, being concerned about that yet. Okay. Just go ahead and plow forward. That's what I'm going to do. If it turns out we can't finish the model because of that, then I will go ahead and order the parts, I suppose. What did I do? Oh, no, you didn't. No. Recently, Sky, Mr. Smiley, you did nothing. You just requested songs. That's all. I temporarily forgot who requested the songs. That's on me. But thank you. Appreciate it. Recently, Sky launched up to 5 gigabyte speeds. Really? Huh?
5 gigs a second? A minute?
5 gigabytes. I think that's per second.
Computers even utilize that?
I don't know.
Like a supercomputer?
I don't know. My laptop probably wouldn't even be able to handle that fast. Is that a satellite? I would assume. I don't know. I know what I did. I'm just wondering which thing was discovered. Nothing. I just incorrectly credited P-Man with the song requests, but it was you. That's just my addled memory. My bad. Crochet's here. How you doing, Crochet? Nice to see you. Missing Lego pieces are eventually found, usually in the early hours when you get up to use the bathroom. Yeah, or get a drink and have bare feet. For sure. I hope they're not missing. But I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. Crochet, tell me the first band that pops into your head. ABBA! You just went alphabetically. Now we know Crochet's mind works alphabetically. That's pretty interesting. Now, what's the last band that pops into your head? Come on. Come on. Close. Close. It's ZZ Top. Zeppelin almost works, but we all know that starts with an L. Come on. Come on. Try harder, Scotty. Try harder to think of the first thing that comes to your mind. That's funny. Kate Bush. Okay, good job. That'll do. No, ABBA will not do. Kate Bush will do. Let's go on. Let's go with the second one. Negative Land and Zeppa and Cloud Busting. Wow, all these things.
I feel like it would take a really long time to think of the last thing that comes to your mind.
It would take forever to think the last thing that comes to your mind.
You would have to think of every
And you
other
wouldn't.
thing that you know.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to answer either. That's the problem. If someone asks you, what's the last thing that comes to your mind? If they won't be able to answer that. Because unless the last thing that comes to their mind is the response to your question. This is the last thing that comes to my mind. That was dramatic, right? ABBA radio looks great. Yeah, let's do it. It is decided. Fuck yeah. I love ABBA. That's some good stuff, honestly. They started as a satellite TV company, Sky did, but now they are providing internet and TV streaming through said internet. Got you. So, but I assume it's satellite, or is it just hardwired like every other company? They used to have Xfinity, and then they jacked the price up to $120 a month. And our local small-time provider is $35 a month, so I don't mind the occasional outage for a couple seconds. Nothing has lasted more than a second or two so far. Indeed, ZZ Top, right? In high school, in the early 80s, there were lots of desks that had ABBA carved into them. I changed them all to Sabbath. You're such a dick, Scotty. But I would probably have done that too. First is Queen. Last is Blind Guardian. Wow. Hardwired now. I've never heard Blind Guardian. Never even heard of them. Sounds like a metal band. What is the last thing on a bug's mind when it hits your windshield? It's asshole. Ah! How can a hole? Well, I guess on its mind. I don't know. A hole can't physically be touching anything, can it? I don't know. ABBA and Costello? What? That's what you would have changed it? That's what Gev would have changed it to. Oh, yeah? ABBA? Let me fix this. ABBA and Costello. ABBA and Costello used to crack me up when I was a kid. I used to think that shit was really funny. Oops. What did I do wrong? What I did wrong is not follow the instructions. There was a bad taste joke a few years ago about the last thing to go through Ayrton Senna's mind. Yeah, I'm with Scotty. Who? Who's that? Oh, an F1 driver who had a fatal crash. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, those are bad taste jokes indeed. Too soon. I could definitely picture all the jokes, though. I can picture them. All right, we did that. Then we do this. All right. I did stuff all out of order, didn't I? So yeah, that's some inappropriate dark humor for sure. It's to be expected, though, from human beings. At least you should expect it, for better or worse. Probably worse, but just had a round on Dead by Daylight, and I survived the killer. Nice, pro gamer. Good job, Faye. Way to go. Excuse me. Have I done this wrong? Nope. Do you ever play The Killer, Faye? I've never even played the game, but I've watched a lot of it. It's pretty fun to watch. As far as games that you can kind of just jump in and start watching, the answer was His Engine. Oh! Too soon? I mean, yeah. Ouch, though. That's in pretty poor taste. So, good job, human beings, for definitely coming up with that joke probably seconds after he was dead. Can't play that game. Too creepy. That feeling of being chased. Too real. Really, Scotty? That creeps you out too much? I kind of know what you mean. But that's the kind of game I'd rather watch than play. I don't know. I don't think I would get off on being the killer And I don't think I would enjoy trying to be a survivor either. So, I don't know.
The game is buns.
A lot of people love it.
It's so boring.
I just enjoy watching it. But you're like a horror fan, so of course you're going to love a horror game.
It's boring.
It's boring?
Snooze fest.
Oh, you said
Running away simulator.
Okay, I thought you were saying it's fun.
No, I said it's buns.
It's what?
Buns?
Oh, buns. That means it's bad.
Yeah.
Got you. I don't know. I've never played it. I can't judge it. I do enjoy watching people play it, especially if they scream. Scotty would scream. That's why, Scotty, if you're ever doing a charity stream, I'm gonna vote for you to play horror games like that. Certain jobs cause people to develop dark senses of humor as a self-defense mechanism. Yeah, I'm sure. Especially in a job where death is right around the corner, like a F1 driver. I played the killer with friends, but I suck as a killer. Fair enough. Apparently, you don't suck as a survivor. Good job. I love it, but only with friends. Strangers can be
Bill is
mean.
a sucker.
I agree about. Basically, it's a PvP game, and I agree about that. Like, I only want to play PvP with friends. I'm not really interested in playing PvP with strangers. Strangers are weird. Strangers are just weird about it. Yeah, they can be mean. Yeah, they can also just be fucking weird.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
Yeah, Scotty. Dark, morbid, twisted, ghoulish, indeed. No cap. I think it's neato. Hey, it is neato, Scotty. Did I actually say that the other day?
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
Let me tell you something. You put the horror in horror, dude. No, you. No, you. Sick burn. I'm good at comebacks. All right. Did I get everything there? I did. Next page. Look, we're closing in on the end. We're going to finish today. That's kind of exciting.
Is your card over there?
What?
Is your card over there?
Yep. My what?
Card?
Oh, card? Do you need the card? Yeah, it's up there in the same place. All right. That's held down by one stud right now. Let me tell you something, Panda Ho. Okay, I gotta go shower. Enjoy that thought. Shower? Hold on, before you go, explain this concept to me. What's that? Like outside, like a rain shower. You're gonna walk outside. Is it raining? You said it was snowing. Does that count as a shower? What, Scotty? Not gonna invite us to watch? No, he streams it. Go to his FO site. He does all his showers. I have a bunch on my hard drive. Otherwise, I would jump over there and watch. But it's probably nothing new. You're not doing anything new today, right, Scotty? All right, I didn't do this step. He's live on his OF right now. One formula, something like that, yeah. It's when you stand in the rain with a box of Abraxo. Perfect. Perfect. Works for me. Do you know, P-Man, I'm at 108 out of 110 right now. I'm almost at the penultimate goal. Almost. I'm kind of trying not to look for him now. I'm kind of trying to just find him as I play. But then you gotta hang out and do a lot of stuff in Burning Springs area. But I found that searching for him at this point, it just they're too few and far between. It's a little tiresome just searching specifically for them and not trying to do anything else. Justice is a dish best served cold. Otherwise, it's just water. Nice. I found them all. Used a guide. Oh! Cheater! That's fine. I'm going to do it the hard way. But we'll see. I'm going to at least get to 110 the hard way. Maybe I'll cheat for getting to 150. Because finding 40 more after you get to 110, that seems pretty daunting. Like, they're going to be in really not obvious spots after that. I guess I found all the obvious ones. I have 96, but there's over 140. There's 150, right? Oh, it's 145? Oh, I thought it was 150. Well, that's good. Then after I get to the 110 mark, I'll only have 35 more instead of 40. Theoretically. Well, that's good. That seems more achievable. Lucky, how you doing? Nice to see you. We're working on the UCS X-Wing over here. Gonna finish it today too. Got one more wing to build and then just the engines on the back of the wings. So, having a good time on this. Trolls have been known to put down their camps in a hidden spot and place one case in the landscape. Is this a riddle? What does Wall of Eyes get us? Not much, Lucky. It gets you notoriety. It gets you put on the list on my About page. If you go to my look down on my page in the About section, next to the About section, it's the Wall of Ice section. It's a big long list of people who have cashed in 10,000 points to get on a big long list. That's exactly what it is. Some people refuse to play. Devin, the Devin verse, he's like, psh, I don't want to be on no list. So, if you have 10,000 points and want your name to be up on the list, it's basically an exact copy of what Amor does. It's just one of the many things that streamers copy from Amor. It's fine. It's 10,000 fewer shin plasters, indeed. Some people like to hoard their shin plasters, and that's fine. They were free. It's true, they were. The only thing they place is the Abraxo case. Oh, I see. And so, then what happens? Do you fall in a trap? Is it a trap? I assume it's a trap if they're trolls, right? Is that the troll? Is that the actual troll? Is it something they can't get to? All right, we're caught up. That was step 502. Crap. We just passed step 500. That's a lot of steps. One little 2x3 tile right here. And then another one of these pieces I love. These inverted tiles. Good stuff. Big old huge inverted tile. Somebody's home at 3:20. That's either my son coming back or my daughter coming home. My son just left though. I think he just came back to get something. Wouldn't people notice the camp icon on the compass? Not if they take the icon off. You can remove the icon. Oh, on the compass though. I see what you're saying. A camp icon on the compass. I see what you're saying. You knew that. You could take the icon off the map. Read the words. That's what I should do. Is read the words. So yeah, if you're looking at the compass, yeah, I assume you would see that on the compass. I bet a lot of people aren't really paying attention to the compass though, when they're walking up and seeing a Baxo case. So, what happens though? That's what I want to know. Yep, they were free and all they cost was time. It's true. It's true. Although, I'm pretty sure you do get channel points faster if you have a sub. Pretty sure about that. So in that sense, if you have a sub, then the bonus channel points wouldn't really be free. But you have to have a sub. You have to actually lay out the money in order for them to not be free. So yeah, if they're paying attention, they would see the little camp icon on the compass at the bottom of the screen as they're approaching it, but they have to be paying attention. And what happens? I still don't know what happens. P-Man, what happens? Is that's the whole troll, is that they try to pick it up and they can't because it's camp decoration and they don't get credit for it. That's a good troll. Okay. I get it now. I'm a little slow on the uptake there. Hold on. Oh. No. Okay, I think I know what's going. That sounded like Ringbolt in the house. How you doing, Ringbolt? Nice. I like when people use their sounds to come in. Then I don't have to look up to notice they're here. How you doing, Ringbolt? Pyrex, we figured out that the Yoko is probably still on the cooldown from the initial time. So that's going to be a 13-hour cooldown. Yep, sup, bud? Not much. We're finishing off this UCS X-Wing today. So, having a good time. How about you? What are you up to? When's the next Ringbolt stream? Promote yourself away. I mean, promote away yourself. I don't know. Sounds like I'm asking you to go away. That's not what I was asking. Feel free to promote yourself is what I'm saying. If there's a stream scheduled. The Plasma Caster is Nirvana's sale right now. Is in Nirvana's sale right now. And it's getting a bunch of new mods in the playtest server, including Auto Barrel and Heavy Sniper Barrel. You know what I meant, Ringbolt? Yeah. Go, Faye. Go, Faye. Oh, yes. No self-sabotage this time. See? Scotty thought that was funny. Tonight, 8 p.m. Nice. 8 p.m. Atlantic. That is east of Eastern, right? That's one click east of Eastern. So it's 4 hours earlier than here on the East Coast. Yes. So that's soon. That's real soon. Half hour. Doing a collab with who? Building Lego doing a collab? Well, tell us who you're collabing with. Is it anyone we know? Someone we don't know? A new follow? Be interesting if it was a new person to follow. I have a feeling it's probably somebody we know. Ringbolt's being secretive. Oh, the Devonverse. Okay, we know Devon quite well. He was here earlier. There you go. Collab stream happening tonight in like a half hour. I think, if my math's right. Did we give Ringbolt a shout yet? Let me do that real quick. There we go. If you are not following Ringbolt, there it is right there. There will be a collab stream tonight with the Devonverse, who you might know from hanging out here. They'll be building Lego. Yep, I am correct. Nice. Cool indeed, right, Pyrex? Well, tomorrow morning my time, tonight for you, indeed. Indeed. Let's see, it's still today for you, isn't it, Smiley? It's not tomorrow yet for you. That happens in 32 minutes, I think. I don't know, it's hard to keep track of all the time zones. I try. I make an effort. Okay, which way are we building this one? With studs facing that direction. I'm going to actually follow the directions this time. The instructions. No, it is tomorrow. Oh, I see. You're Central Europe. So it's already 12:30 in the morning? Or is it 1:30 in the morning? I think Central Europe is one off from UK time. Right? Is Netherlands in Central Europe? Yes, 12:30. Got it. Okay. I'm getting better at my time zones. I'm getting better. I know that Central Europe covers a bunch of countries, probably more than it really should. Means sun is setting hours earlier in the eastern part of that time zone than it is in the western. Nice 2 wide, Pyrax. Set your sights low. Wij is hier van Nederland. I shouldn't even try. I shouldn't even try. I gave that more of a Deutsch vibe than a Dutch vibe. Wait, what? German. That's what my accent was. I think. I should learn Dutch and German and more Spanish and French. What did you ask, Faye? I presume it's Dutch. That one goes like that. Yes. This one goes like that. There we go. Indeed. That was from his was it Sunday night stream or Monday night or Tuesday night? I don't remember. Oh, Tuesday night was last night. I think it was from the Sunday night stream. It's fresh sounds. More coffee, please. We're going to have a coffee transfer time real soon. Which will be good. We need to wake up. ready. I think the next break will come. Yeah, we'll take another break after we finish this wing, and then it'll be probably time for me to take my doggos out for a little walk. So it'll be like a 10 to 15 minute break while I take them across the street for a quick pee. Then we'll come back and finish up the back of the ship, which is the engines. I think I know what's... Okay. I shouldn't really trip out too hard on... Yeah, I think I see what's happening. It's a rebel ship kind of thing. We don't have the same parts on all 4 engines. It's not symmetrical, so I was tripping out on missing pieces because they aren't there, because they aren't built the same and they don't look the same. It's that ragtag rebel ship kind of vibe. I'm missing one piece here, where it's a little bit mix and match. They've yanked some parts off some different ships to replace damaged parts on this ship, and so that not all the parts match, because it's, you know, the ragtag rebellion, not super well funded. Like I missed some stuff. Hold on, I missed this step. Don't skip steps. The rebellion isn't as well funded as the Empire, who probably just steals all their money, so of course they're rich. But all the Empire ships are nice and perfect, brand new. The rebels are recycling ships and ship parts all over the place. So that's why the engines aren't going to match. And that's why I thought I was going to be missing parts. I was very worried about it. Not quite to the point of calling Lego or anything. But I was concerned. Okay, so chunky, getting real chunky. Of course, they're brand new. They keep getting destroyed. Ouch. Rebels keep destroying them. I've heard somebody say something like the Empire doesn't reuse. Ooh, go Smiley, go Smiley, go Smiley. Yeah! 5 wide, nice. Very nice. I've heard somebody float the lore that the Empire didn't reuse ships. So it was like, they're like disposable ships. I don't know if they recycle parts off them or what, but that's what I heard somebody claim. And that's why they're always brand new. So I don't know what that's about. It sounds good, because honestly, why not? Obviously, the Empire's filthy rich from, like I said, stealing everyone's money because they're the evil Empire. So they could do that. Could just be an image thing too. Wait. When did I miss? Dang it. Here I am skipping steps. I skipped that whole step. Oh no, I just went over this whole page, I think. Wait, no, I did that. And I did that. And I did that. Yes. And I did that. Okay, we're all good. But when did that happen? That's the part I'm missing. Oh, it was part of this step. I just skipped this step altogether. That's not good. Ridiculous. Night is dark, day is bright. You are absolutely right about that, Deep. Nice to see you. Unless it's, sometimes a winter day with lots of clouds, that can be dark. Freedom is slavery. Wait, what? You could make a philosophical argument for that. Wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I built it wrong. Goes like that. There we go. Okay, now this is the real part that I was missing. Got to get these clips in there. Way to go, Deep. Got it too wide. Mistake, yep. I believe that counts as a mistake. I skipped forward to the next step without finishing that step. I did this step. So that's a mistake. That's a bona fide, legit mistake. And the referee has assessed the point deduction. Ooh, we're getting close to coffee transfer time. You ready? Ready, Alex? Pyrax, you around? Gulp. We're not starting yet. I gotta make sure Pie's here. But if he's not, we'll still start anyway. Uh-oh. Am I actually missing a piece? Nope. All right. Pie might be indisposed. We'll do this step. Do this step, and then it's coffee transfer time, no matter who's here. Oh, Twinkie Fett! Welcome on in. That is you saying, I get it, Alex. That's you saying already. Welcome on in, Raiders. Twinkie Fett, how are you doing? I'm being raided by a group of crafty nerds. Twiggy. Oh. Nice, nice. I am being raided by a pack of crafty nerds. Darth Hat Daddy! Look at that! That's Darth Hat Daddy. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for bringing your people in here, Twiggy Fett. Appreciate that. If anybody just popped in here doesn't know who I am, I will introduce myself. I'm GH316. That's Scotty Rotten. Just call me GH, though. Like to build lots of Lego around here. The GH316 is actually my Xbox gamer tag. That's the other thing we do around here is play Fallout 76 on Xbox. If you're into that kind of thing, feel free to friend me on Xbox. But when we're not playing Fallout 76, we're building Lego over here. And right now we're working on the UCS X-Wing fighter. What were you up to, Twiggy Fett? Makers and crafting? What were you making? What were you crafting? Please tell me all about it. Hey, buddy, doing great today? Had an awesome stream. Good. Good, glad to hear. If you have to raid and run, obviously, no problem with that. But if you want to stick around long enough to tell me what you were making and or crafting, I'm curious. Did the raid sound wake you? Yeah, Pyrax, did the raid sound wake you? Because we're about to do a coffee transfer time. I'm just talking to our raiders for a sec. Yes, was excited to see you doing some Lego. Heck yeah. Made some botanical minis for my dad's heavenly birthday. He was big into gardening. Nice. That's a nice tribute. Very nice. Which botanicals? Were you mocking them? Or did you build some botanical mini sets? And Spifflemonk started to go through his fan mail One item was the Trade Federation carrier as he opened all the packets onto his desk and he stopped and said, "How strange." It felt like millions of voices shouted, "No," at the same time. Very nice, P-Man. No, she was talking to Pyrax who dozed off. Yeah. So, oh yeah, that was Pyrax responding. Finally got to do the Otter 2 today too. Nice. Nice. How you been, Darthat? It's very nice to see you. Built some sets. Gonna build off of them from there. Got you. Have you want to try to kit bash when I can. Kit bash? You'll have to explain what kit bashing is. That's interesting. Swamped with D&D homework. Ah, nice. Hope that's going well for you. We're about to do a coffee transfer time. I have no room to put this thing, so it's just part of coffee transfer time now. Let's see. Can we put it kind of there? Yeah, we can stick it all the way over there. How's that? Let's get this music cut, because we're about to do the second coffee transfer. No, you don't do... Nah, no. None of that. We have done already one coffee transfer time, and I'm still drinking coffee, so let's keep going. This song right here, it's called Coffee. It's the theme song to Coffee Transfer Time. Sounds a little bit like this, so if you have headbanging or hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat, because we are officially in coffee transfer time. Oh, that's very delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. That is really good coffee. Whoever made that coffee knows what they're doing. Thank you for the headbanging emotes and the hype emotes in the chat. Let me get the music rolling again here. Where were we? What were we doing again? Something about a X-Wing fighter. Gonna look at these hype emotes. Excellent. Excellent work. Thank you, Alex and Legos and Pyrax and Faye and everyone who shared some party time emotes. Kit bashing is the best. Imagine taking a bunch of broken toys and gluing them in new shapes and casting new figures. Gluing, hey? Interesting. Okay, I can picture that. Basically making sculptures out of pieces, but just gluing them in all kinds of weird ways. I can get down with that. I have a Discord, you know, for anybody who wants to pop in there and share pics of whatever they're working on. I'm very curious to see some of these kit bashing pictures, if there is such a thing. That's my Discord. Feel free to hop over there and join. Oh no! I broke my laser. There we go, fixed. This thing is so big. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Hold on. There. I screwed up my desktop. I honestly don't know how to explain it. I've seen Darth Hat Daddy kit bash. It's basically... Oh, yeah. Take a piece of toys and put them together in a different way. I think I explained it right. I think so, too. You said the word glue, which is all I really needed to hear. Because otherwise you're just building with Lego, right? But this is putting stuff together in ways that they were not meant to be put together. I also think about things like space stations and crafts from movies made from junk, like light bulbs and tubes painted. Nice. I think of... what's it called? Creebling? I always forget the word. Oh my goodness. Hoop yorked us.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck off.
So fair enough. If you guys want to share any pictures, I would love to see pictures of this for sure. Both of you guys. Both of you peeps talking about the kit bashing. I want to see pics. Feel free to share in, I don't know, you could put it in Lego, or you could put it in general, or you could put it in pictures, wherever. If it looks really cool, maybe I'll make a kit bashing channel. But I'm not about to glue my Lego together. I could use like Mega Blocks pieces I pull aside. But I do want to see what other people do. In the name of art, I do want to see it. Sid wasn't evil, just alternatively creative. I see, like Sid in Toy Story. I get it now. That would be like that, right? You did hear Scotty laugh, indeed. You can go like this and hear Scotty laugh anytime. Undeniably Scotty's laugh, right? That's me doing an imitation of Scotty. I think I nailed it. No, that's Scotty. That's undeniably Scotty. All right, I think I did 516. I think we're on to, does it all look done? It all looks done.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
We've added things recently. Added some things here and there. There's only 3 pieces in this? Nope, there's more. Do I have that piece? Am I actually missing a piece? I sincerely doubt it. Oh no, I already put it on. What a dingleberry. It's right there. It's already on the model. Missing a piece. I did an imitation of GH once. I didn't shower for a year. Yeah. And he still didn't quite get it right. You gotta never shower. Ever. Dirty hippies don't shower. It's a rule. Okay, wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? Nothing, I just haven't done that part yet. Still in the same step. We're okay. I just didn't get these pieces out yet. Using the Technic pieces with holes, because then we have holes all the way through there. Connect those axles all the way through, which connects the wings. Like so. I tried and failed. Indeed. Still waiting for you to describe this, what this shower concept is. I'm not sure I get it. Okie dokie. Making some progress here. I'm glad I finally figured out what's up with the non-matching engines. How I'm not actually missing any bits. Thought I was. Okay, 7 of these, 2 tiles. Seven. And 2 tiles. All right. This thing is huge. I gotta move my old coffee container. This thing is just massive. It's even a little bit bigger than I remember. I've seen it before in the store. There's a really cool alternate build from this set too. It's an ARC 170. So that just means I'll be unbuilding this sometime. That's what she said, never. Hey, oh, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. You never heard that? Oh, that's all. That's all, folks. Still on cooldown. This is the last stream of the 12-hour cooldown. I can't do anything about it because when it was first triggered, that cooldown was in place. That cooldown has since been removed, but it still applies to that first use of the sample. So we're stuck. We're still stuck on that timeline. The next stream I have, as long as I go more than 2 hours, we'll be able to trigger Yoko twice. And all will rejoice. I was thinking earlier. Ooh, still on cooldown. That was pretty recent. Except the dolphins. All will rejoice except the dolphins. They don't like what she has to say in that solo. She's not very good at speaking dolphin, and she got some of the words wrong. Is what I'm picking up. She ended up saying some pretty offensive stuff about dolphins. It sounds fine to the rest of us because we don't speak dolphin. If you speak dolphin, you know what I'm talking about. And I guess she just didn't study her dolphinese. Well enough. A few like inflections in the wrong place and you've changed the dolphin word completely, so gotta be real careful. I honestly don't think she ever thought dolphins would listen to the song. And that's kind of a safe guess. Apparently she was wrong. See? Oh, you can't see. That right there. I was looking on all three other wings. That part is actually separated into a white one and a light gray one. On all three other wings. So instead of a 2x2, it's two 1x2s. White and light gray. And I don't see those parts in here. Not realizing that this is an asymmetrical, different pattern. I thought I was going to be missing parts. Fuck, what happened? What happened? That doesn't sound good. If you have something to deal with, go deal with it. Tell us later what happened. No need to explain if you have stuff to deal with. It's fucking Wednesday. Yeah, and in 4 minutes it'll be fucking Thursday. For you. What happens on Wednesday? Did you forget something? Did you forget to put out the trash bin? Bin night. Yep, just gotten ready for bed. Oh, that is the worst. Now you got to put some friggin' shoes back on and some actual clothes. Go deal with trash bin. Pain in the ass. All right, that's different, and that's why I didn't have the pieces, and I shouldn't have tripped out. I should have just plowed ahead. Bin night. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I actually set. We're in a condo situation here with 7 different apartments, so we take turns taking the dumpster out. So I actually set an alarm for it because it comes around every 7 weeks. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it completely if I don't set an alarm. Dang, Alex, right? What a pain in the ass. Especially when you're all ready for bed and it's literally freezing cold out. Not fun. There we go. We've built 3 of these already, so kind of familiar with the process. They seem to be pretty much nearly identical. Details like the different color pattern. Those are the only differences. It seems like the first 3 were all identical. Probably only slight variations that I'm not thinking of. All right. Oh, what? Dang, look at this color variation. That's a thing. Okay. Okay. That was unpredicted. Is that a word? Unpredicted? I feel like I just made up a word. Unpredicted. I don't think that's a real word. I'm gonna go to bed. Will there be a stream when I wake up, JH? I think probably not. But there's always a possible Thursday night stream for me after I get home from work. I'm thinking since I've just done 4 streams in the last 3 days, then maybe not. I might not hit that 5th stream in 4 days, but we'll see. If I'm feeling up to it tomorrow night, there might be either a Lego stream or a Fallout 76 stream. Hard to tell. So look at that color variation. That's threw a screwball in there, threw a curveball into the build. Didn't see that one coming. The evening one with beer and blackjack. Maybe no blackjack, but if we do a stream tomorrow night, there'll definitely be beer. That's how I power through the nighttime streams after working a full day. Need some extra boost of beer energy. I did. You are superfluous at making up new words, bruh. I'm superfluous. I'm superfluous at making up new words, bruh. Thank you. I knew I was superfluous at something. Suprafulous. I'm suprafulous at making up new words. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty would never make up a new word. He's just not that kind of guy. Shame. All right, much love all. Was able to find where you rated last night. I liked your stream a lot. Yeah, where did I rate again? Suprafulous, right? Yeah, I got it eventually. Who's Supraf again? She was the head of state for some country at some point, I think. Uh-oh. It kind of looks like I'm missing a piece. Nope, I'm not. Okay, good. All right, is this the same as the other 3? Some Aussie chick, right? Something about Acacio. I can't remember. I cannot remember. I was 4 beers in at that point, but of course we ended up in Australia. Where else were we going to end up at? Whatever, 2 in the morning. I liked her top. Was there top spinning? I don't remember her having a top that she was spinning. Kato Plays Games. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I gave her a follow, so. Yep, I was pretty out of it at that point. Had a lot of fun, though. You followed too. Excellent. Well, we'll wind up back over there at some point if she keeps building Lego. Where's my other piece? There it is. The raid left me behind, so I had to hunt her down too. So dumb. Did I or you or anybody put the link in chat? I try to remember to do that. I think that happens most on mobile. I'm not sure. It seems like people who get left behind the most are on mobile. Which wouldn't surprise me. Twitch mobile leaves so much to be desired. Both of us did. It just crashed. Ugh. God. Fair enough. Just a big old crash, huh? All right. There's our nice angle there. It's pretty subtle, but it probably matches what's on the actual ship. Yeah, I usually don't get to my fourth beer in the stream, and purposefully so. But I drank at least half a beer before I even started streaming last night, which I usually try to avoid, so that I'm not on my fourth beer by the end of the stream. Got left behind, clicked the link, and my phone was having none of it. Okay, I think that one was more my phone than the app. Fair enough. The combination of old phones and the app is not great. I've got a really old phone at this point. 5 years old is like old for a smartphone, right? I mean, I got it when people were still wearing masks everywhere. Last Saturday, I had 7 tall boys, right? Did not plan on that. Yeah. No, I would certainly wouldn't let myself get past 5 in one stream. I would get pretty shitty at around 5, just kind of slurry. Having fun, but not being as clear as I would like to be. I already have trouble speaking anyway when I'm sober. After several beers, it's a whole different challenge. Odd, Alex, my phone crashed as well. I think she was talking about you, and when she said both of us, she was talking about you and her. Unless I got left behind too and forgot about it. That's entirely possible. Had bought 8 cans, 4 for Saturday and 4 for Sunday. Sunday was canceled. Hilarious. You drank Sunday's beer. Hey, you were having fun. That much was clear. Minus a little bit of a political rant for a second there. I just tuned that out. No, both me and you posted the link, GH. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Okay. I thought you meant we both crashed. I'm like, I don't remember crashing, but it could have happened. All right, and now the funky stripes. This is really the one part of the build I kind of criticize the aesthetics of. It kind of works if you squint your eyes and don't look too closely at it. And I do appreciate that it's brick built. I really do. I just feel like there's something they could have done to do it better. Did I? My love for Trump knows nobody. Yeah, yeah, Scotty. You don't remember that bit? Yeah. I just tuned it out. It was fine. You got a little angry. I mean, hey, yeah, there you go. I'm sure you meant to say turd. Yes, indeed. Nobody, no matter, I mean, it's just getting nutty, that's all. And to anybody out there in any other country, just know that the vast majority of American citizenry has no designs on taking over any other countries at all. 51st state my ass. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The dude is nuts. He's nuts. None of us Americans want to do that. No 51st state bullshit, no matter what country you're talking about. Some of the crazy Americans do want to do that, by the way. Sorry. I know it's glasses on that emote, but it looks like Santa is wearing blue eyeshadow. Oh, those are glasses. I see what you're saying. That's funny. You're right. They should have gotten a better sniper. Oh! I shouldn't have read that out loud. I didn't say that. Don't come after me, Secret Service. I didn't say that. I tell you, it's going to happen out of natural causes. Well, natural. It's going to happen out of McDonald's causes soon enough, and I think there will be dancing in the streets. McDonald's causes. That will be the end. Yep, never noticed that. Yeah, I've never looked that close at it. I usually don't look too close at emotes, and half the time I miss what they even are. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting blob that's dancing around. Cool. Cool dancing blob. Oh, I see. It's actually a thing. Okay. Well, I liked it as a blob too, till I looked closer at it. I like when people blow them up, because that's actually the best view you're ever going to get of an emote. Because even when you click on them to look at the bigger size in the pop-up, it's still sort of hard. It's hard to see what they are sometimes. All right, we've got an engine. All right, what do we got here? This trick again. Putting tiles between studs. It's a fully legal Lego maneuver. Technic. This is an official Lego set, and there we go. It's not legal to do that with... did I do this right? I did. With plates. No plate pieces. Those are just a tiny, tiny bit wider. So they will do damage to the Lego if you stick those between plates. Doesn't stop some people. Even with rebrickable builds. Some of the free builds might have that as a technique. Alright, so there we go. This one's colored differently. I believe that's how Red 5 looked, so pretty accurate. Oh boy. 51st state my ass indeed. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Just one crazy man. Just one crazy guy. That's all. Apologies to the rest of the world. We'll deal with it. About 9-10 months from now. At the ballot box. That's how you do it in this country. Gotta be patient. Blue first? What? Blue first. sand blue. It's a really nice grayish blue. I kind of love the stripes on these laser cannons. And using our little Technic gear piece. Oh wait, forgot. It goes on here. Still amuses me. Do you even remember that, Scotty? Canada and US will always be friends, but don't call us until sanity returns. Yeah, we'll wait out the insanity. Please do. Hopefully nothing gets too super weird like it's getting with Greenland right now. It's embarrassing. It's just absolutely a cringe fest of international geopolitical embarrassment. Crazy man does crazy stuff. Sorry, crazy old addled man does crazy stuff. Crazy. Sorry. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping much tonight. Can't find a comfortable position for my back. Did you take the bin out, or are you saying fuck it? Fuck it, it can wait. All right. Pierced. Love that redeem. The Yoko? Or Scotty? Or Scotty 3? Got some extra pieces in this bag that we didn't get in the last bag. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Bags have different numbers, so they can be packaged with different stuff. Took it out. All right. Yay. Future Alex will be very glad past Alex dealt with that pain in the ass. Thank you, past Alex, for being nice to future Alex. All right, and that goes on there like that, and we just put the stuff in the back there. Hey. I hope my mouse lasts. Thank you, Kev, and Pyrax. For the Bjorkenfart. For the Bjorkenfart. Everyone needs a good Bjorkenfart. Future Alex is still going to be grumpy as fuck. Oh, sure. I'm sure of that. But how much grumpier is future Alex going to be if past Alex didn't take that bin out, right? Because you'd kind of fuck the whole situation for future Alex when there's too much shit in the bin and the trash gets backed up. Nobody likes that. So at least future Alex won't be that grumpy. All right. I'm supposed to plop this on here. I was supposed to do it on the last page, but I didn't. There we go. Man, that looks nice. I still haven't decided if the wings look stubby or not. Somehow they don't. But the smaller size X-Wings definitely have different proportions. The wings feel like they come out to about here on the smaller models. So kind of makes me want to look at a picture of a real X-Wing fighter. Time for those pins. Then we're going to take a break. But first we got to attach the wing and then build the flipper part. Then we'll take a little break. About a 10 to 15 minute break where I got to take my doggies out for a quick pee across the street. Don't shit in the bin! I mean, that's just a general rule, isn't it? You'd have to be pretty drunk to shit in the bin, I would think. And then you'd be too uncoordinated to pull off that maneuver. All right. I think those are ready. Got my pins stuck in the wing. Now we're going to plop the wing on like we did the other wing. I'm going to have to move my mic. Still on cooldown. I'm going to have to move my mic and everything for this. So we're going to have to move the model. It's getting big. It's a big one. Getting close to that next break. Not quite there yet. Uh-oh. Broke the little piece off the engine here. Broken. Repairing. Oh no, I broke another one. Look at this guy. Breaking all kinds of stuff here. There we go. Okay, fixed. There we go. Thank you, Alex, for assessing the point deduction. Oof. Referee Alex. There we go. 3 pins in. 1 to go. Oof. There. 4 pins in. Hey. We have X-Wing now. With saggy wings. Saggy wings. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Okay. Nice. So the X thing works pretty good, but then those saggy wings don't really come together like they're supposed to. They're just too heavy. They're just too heavy. It's part of the problem with the model, which is why it gets marked points down. It's definitely not rated 5 out of 5 on LEGO's site. Let me show you what we're talking about. See them saggy wings? Look at those wings sag. Woof. Come on, they should be together like that, all nice. But they just weigh too much. I think an extra rubber band on there, honestly, a stronger rubber band would fix it. Maybe next time I build this, I'll use a much stronger rubber band. X-Wing, not an X-Wing. Why on earth does Resident Evil 7 need an update? It's years old. Probably, I don't know, to work better on modern consoles? I don't know. Ask the devs, right? Right, Alex? And it's less than 1 gigabyte. Bug patches. Bug patches. Sorry, I was talking off the mic. We're going to take a break before we come back and do bag 10, which is putting the engines on the back. Our engines, they end mid-wing here, and they're supposed to stick out on each side. So that's all we have left on this puppy, and then it'll be done. I think it looks great, aside from the sag. Not a fan of the sag. I've seen it before in person, though, so I knew what to expect. Uh-oh, we broke off the tip. Just the tip. There it is over here. that's also pretty fragile. A lot of this ship is pretty fragile. Let me stick the tip back on there. Alrighty. Right, where is the landing gear, P-Man? No landing gear. That's another thing. Cool, have a good one. I will, finally, right? It'll be about a 10 to 15 minute break because I gotta take my doggos out across the street. Then we'll come back for like, I don't know, another hour or 90 minutes, something like that. And finish this puppy up. Then we can move on to other things. And eventually I'm gonna just yank this all apart and build that really cool looking alternate build, the ARC 170. I honestly think that one might even look nicer than this one when it's finished. And it's just an alt build, so. You sound like you're right up in my face now that you moved your mic closer again. How about now, Alex? Am I right in your earballs? Have a good dog walk. I will. Be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Have fun on the break, Pyrex. That's not the right screen. This is the screen. Alrighty. Cheers. Everything came out pretty good there, I think. We made it back from across the street, the land of across the street. Coffee is still flowing. I'm still spilling it. The hell? Guess I have a drinking problem. It's leaking! The one that doesn't leak is now leaking. I guess I gotta buy another one, and this will become the backup. And then maybe I'll chuck the backup. The current backup. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. But we've got a model to finish. It's looking nice. Thank you, Pyrex. Did you enjoy your break? This is a nice set. It's a nice set. It's got its pluses and minuses, but I like it. The sag is definitely a thing. And the flipper lasers are pretty funny. They really are. I love the way Lego reuses parts. But like Scotty says, you're never gonna really, once you find out they're slippers, you're never gonna unsee them as flippers. How come one engine has a cream part? It's all part of the ragtag rebel build a ship out of whatever parts are handy kind of thing. That tripped me out. That tripped me out for quite a while when I was at the beginning of this bag, because all the other three engines have like this, which is basically at the end here. It's two 1x2s, one's gray and one's white. And over here, they just stick with the, and then there's another asymmetricality. So it's the ragtag rebel way. Like, look, the tops of the wings aren't symmetrical either with the gray, the way the gray goes. So it's like whatever panels, you know, that ship over there is too toasted to fly anymore. But, you know, like, there's some panels on it that are still good that we can use on this other ship that got pretty fucked up in that last battle. As opposed to the Empire ships, which they don't fly ships that aren't in tip-top brand new shape. And I've heard the lore that the Empire doesn't recycle ships. They don't use them again. So apparently one battle and then either they destroy them or they probably recycle the parts and make a new ship. I don't know. Think whatever you want. It's fiction. Wow, yep, officially leaking. Officially leaking. Time to order a new one. Nice, another Bjork. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Almost. Try that last one again. There we go. So now we're going to work on these engines. I might as well face this thing way over there like that. Because we're going to work on these engines.
Fuck off!
Those three really go well together as a 1, 2, and 3. That is the order they appeared in the stream too. I edited other stuff out from in between, but you know. Alrighty, I guess we're not worrying about the undersides of the top wings where we put stickers on the bottom two wings. Let's go for bag 10. Uh-oh. Some leaked coffee. Did I get it on the book? I did not. Okay, good.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off!
You know what's funny Here's a funny thing, too. Annie's never been in this stream before. She's never been in my chat. I don't think. Maybe she has. Maybe she's been here before. But she doesn't hang out here. If she ever pops in, hit her with one of those. It's a paradox in the movie. The Admiral reports the rebels have a bunch of antiques, yet in the Star Wars companion, the entry for X-Wings is the designers managed to escape with a small number of prototypes. Well, they could be both prototypes and antiques, right? Got a prototype today, in 100 years it's an antique prototype, right? I don't know. It's very dark there, GH. Should I lighten it up a little? It is dark, and I'm going to open the blackout curtain. Thanks for pointing that out. Wait. We forgot to do one thing at the end of that last stream. I forgot to make the flipper laser. So hold on. We didn't actually finish the last bag yet. And I didn't earn that break. Wall of Eyes Legos, nicely done. We're doing it live, folks. We always do these edits live. Boy, I really can't see these pieces. They're camouflaged once you put them down on the set. Where'd they go? These are some good extra pieces, though. I like the knob and the half round. See, that's what I would call a knob. I would call that a knob. I wouldn't call a stud a knob, but Lego likes to call studs knobs. Legos, thank you for redeeming that 10,000 channel point redemption. We are going to go do it live as we always do. Let me open up my channel here. Go down to the panels. We've definitely cleaned up my panels lately. You might, if you've seen my my stuff down on the bottom of my page there. We've gotten rid of those awful, super long lists of builds from my first year. Ugh, I took up so much ridiculous space. Who's going to read all that? Nobody. Legos, let me find you on the list here. Times 13 goes to times 14. Thank you, Legos. That's like a gazillion channel points. Hold on. Worth of eyeballs on the stream. I really appreciate that a lot. That's why we do it live. And it is now edited on my homepage. At the end of the last segment. Before the break. Not last stream. Yes, I meant to say, I don't know if I meant to say segment, but before the break. That gray bit is a bionicle eye. What I called a knob. You're right. You're right. A Baraki eye. I've seen that before. I mean, of course you're right, but still. I can vouch. It is called that. Okay, this is the part that we didn't make at the end of the last stream. The end of the last segment of this stream. Oh, I keep knocking Luke off his little perch there. Am I even on camera here? Here we go. Why does that look so much further out? Those don't look like they're in the same place. Why is that? What have I not pushed all the way in? Oh, I see. I see what I've done. That's just in the wrong place. So let me fix that. It's just built incorrectly, that's all. Let me fix it. It's kind of always a good idea to build the things correctly. And there we go. Now they're the same length. Okay. If you want things to be built correctly, it helps to build them correctly. Just in case you need some advice about building correctly, I got you. I can't get Luke back on the stand. Thank you, Luke. All right. Now let's work on those engines. Luke and Leia are born at the end of the third prequel, and they're about 20 years old in A New Hope, which hardly qualifies as antique. Are we calling the people antiques? I thought we were calling the Starfighters antiques. And I think when you refer to a ship as antique, I think that's like using it as a put down, an insult. So a ship doesn't really have to actually be like if I call your 5-year-old car an antique, I'm just trying to insult your car, right? So I think it's an insult, not technically true. But if they're referring to people like that, no, I would say 20-year-olds are hardly antiques. I'm an antique. All right, bag 10. If you want things to be built correctly, don't give it to GH to build. Exactly. Of course you can't. He's a rebel. Luke. True. No, the X-Wings. Okay, so 20 years old. See, that's what I'm saying, though, is that I don't think they actually are antiques. And who knows what an antique is in that universe. But I think they're using that as an insult. That thing, that's an antique. But you never know. You never know with Empire guys. Some of them are kind of nerdy tech geeks. Yeah, tell that to a 20-year-old computer. There you go. That's definitely an antique. I mean, I feel like my 5-year-old smartphone at this point is nearing antique status for a smartphone. An iPhone is going to be like, by that point, as far as just planned obsolescence goes. I love the silence when you read something but don't understand it at all. Yeah, like pretty much every other post in chat. And yes, according to the Star Wars compendium, TIE fighters are recycled for components after each flight. Thank you, P-Man. That's what I'm talking about. The reason so the pilots don't forge emotional attachments. Maybe it was you who told me that before. What's up, Trillalt? Did you come across that part that I said fell out while you're building your wings? No, it must be in the engines here in the back. I did not come across those. I kept an eye out too. I doubt they've changed the build. I don't know where those would have been. But I'm not quite done. I have to put the engines on the back, so maybe they came from the engines. Antiques? Why are we talking about Scotty? You know, the subject of old stuff came up, so of course somebody mentioned Scotty. It was you, by the way. For the record, how you doing, people? Are you fabulous? Is Deb too fabulous? I know, sure, we'll see. Maybe they are in this part? I don't know, I tried to keep an eye out, and I didn't see them. Is it possible it fell out of a different model? I have no idea. I mean, your X-wing is totally still okay, right? It's nothing's like looks odd, right? So I don't know. I honestly don't see those parts in this bag either, so I have no idea. Maybe they changed. I don't know. When did you get yours? Maybe they changed it somewhere along the way. I have no idea. All right, I'm just dumping these off. So all we have left is the engines in the back. That is it. The Empire also considered the pilots as just another component. Damn, that is brutal. Pyrax, what are you sighing about? Yeah, that's like the Empire to think like that though. And the part about not forming a bond with your starship is very controlling. And anti-human, so I'm sure that's the point. Dehumanize your pilots because they're kind of expendable to you as the Empire. What do you mean, sigh? You're literally a definition of crazy at this point, doing the same thing over and over and hoping for a different outcome when you know it isn't going to work. Stop getting your hopes up. What? Oh, the Yoko, yeah. It's not going to work in this stream. It will not work in this stream. I like the hope that Pyrax holds out for it, though. It's a unique flavor of hope. You might even say a new hope. You might say that. I'm not saying I would say that, but you might say that. Wow, this has a lot of small parts in this bag. Okay, we're almost sorted. Almost. Where'd that piece go? So did anybody hate the... Yeah, you're shaking your head. Yeah, there he goes again. He keeps trying. So yeah, you're right about the literal definition of insanity, Alex. I didn't see where you were going with that at first, but then I realized you were referring to the constant attempts at the Yoko command, which is still on 13-hour cooldown from 3 hours ago. So I feel like Pyrax is probably better at math than that, so it's just hope beyond hope that somehow something will break. I don't know. So many reasons why I believe that Palpatine. You didn't capitalize it, so I thought it was the word palpitation. So many reasons why I believe that Palpatine created the Empire and the Order just to waste resources and weaken the galaxy so the Sith could take over. Oh, it sounds fully legit. Honestly, really does. Because there's lots of reasons to interpret Palpatine's actions as trying to destroy the Empire. For sure. All right, what is going on here? What are we doing? I've got the camera extra high because this guy's extra big, which means when I build down here, it's really far from the camera. I love these pieces. These little corner pieces. Very handy for lots of cool stuff. These are like almost like home plate pieces. It's kind of that shape. Elongated baseball home plate. I suppose that's a pretty American reference. Times 4? Did I just... I'm now right almost at the... At least I caught it before the end. There. I'm going to put that aside. Put that aside. Mr. Scotty Rotten, folks.
Fart.
That was Mr. Fart, folks. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. He's a character now. I sure do enjoy this this kind of full streaming kind of thing, full-time streaming kind of thing for the last 3 days. Next week, this week, since I took 2 days off, I'm actually also swapping a day out next week for a worker who wanted Sunday off. So I don't usually work Sundays, but my work week this week is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I've got Monday off like usual, and I got Tuesday off next week, which I don't normally have. So I think there will be 2 daytime streams next week also. The usual one on Monday and then one on Tuesday, which may or may not be a Fallout stream, depending on what Lego I have to build. So I will keep everyone posted on that on Discord. And I'll remind everybody about it in next Monday's stream. So that'll be fun. Did you just swap a day with the coworker? I did, yeah, I just swapped a day. Because my coworker usually works on Sundays, but wanted this Sunday off. And I was fine with that. I don't care. Swap out a day, so then I get Tuesday off next week. So that means I have 2 4-day work weeks in a row. That's pretty cool. I was expecting to have a 3-day work week this week because I took 2 days off, but then we did the day swap. So that's fine. 2 4-day work weeks in a row will be kind of nice. And being able to do 2 daytime streams on Tuesday is nice too. So I think how I'm thinking of it right now is the plan will be the regular Lego stream on Monday during the day, and then Tuesday, probably the same thing again, a Lego stream during the day on Tuesday, and then Tuesday night, the usual Fallout Tuesday night stream, but maybe starting earlier since I won't be driving home from work. That sounds like a fun plan to me. I do like the daytime Fallout streams. Those are fun too. So, I don't know. I could decide to do that. It might just come down to what I feel like on Tuesday. It makes a lot of sense, though, to just do a bonus Lego stream in the day and then my regular Tuesday night Fallout stream. That kind of makes the most sense. But then again, going back and forth here, I do like, I used to really enjoy streaming Fallout during the day, back when that's the only thing I streamed. Oh, look at how this looks when you stick these on. That's cool. How does that even work? All right, okay. Still don't quite get it. Still figuring it out. Okay. I can't really show you either. Not without potentially breaking the model. Alright, I think that's right. I can kind of show you what it looks like now. Did I just knock the plaque off? I did. Hilarious. We're going to keep that off for a minute while I show this to you. That is the piece I just put on. That whole chunk. And we're going to plop another one on there right now on the other side. That does look pretty cool. I'll show you when they're all plopped on there what it looks like. Okay, yeah, when the wings come together, that looks super cool. I never noticed this about X-Wings before, but I'll look closer to see if they actually have that. Added these sections, so when it comes together, it kind of matches up there. How does this work? Oof. I'm really asking for it. And then comes together like that. Sort of. Aside from the droopy droops. Alright. I'm going to wait till the end to put that plaque back on there. Boy Meets Mini, welcome on in. How you doing? We're getting real close to finishing this puppy. Working on the very backs of the engines here, very back of the ship. Just in time for the reveal, you are. We're almost done with this guy. So delicate. Yeah, the ship is one of the more fragile Lego sets. That's for darn sure. Is this more than a time? This is a ×4 also. All right. We're in with the ×4. Hope you're well. Boy Meets Mini. Nice to see you. And yeah, we're closing in like probably a half hour left of this build, something like that. And it's going to be kind of assembly line here. So it'll probably go relatively fast. Uh-oh, unless my pieces keep running away. I am good. While you put bricks together, I'm putting Python code together. Ooh, nice. Different kind of brick build, indeed. But you are building. Didn't know you were a coder. Is that your profession or your hobby? So ×4 all around here. It's funny they give you the measurement here because these are the only axles in this bag, so it's not hard to confuse. Both, you do it for a living, but I also have too many ideas. Awesome, that's really cool. I was gonna say it sounds like it's probably a passion, so. Code away. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks for saying hi. Go Faye, go Faye, go Faye. Slowly but surely. As long as there's no self-sabotage. One more. Yay! Woo! All right, that's the engine, the back of the engine, I suppose. Nicely done, Faye. This is probably the highest I'll ever have my camera until I rebuild the Millennium Falcon. Because most of my sets are not so big that I need the camera so high. This one wasn't until the last stream on it. And then last night, lowered the camera considerably for our little Minecraft pig house build. The baby pig house. Okay, we're gonna pierce all these now. Doink. Doink. What's my prize? Faye. You get a free air guitar. I'll send it through the internet to you shortly. Sloppy high five, Faye, and limp handshake. Wow, sloppy high five and limp handshake. Thanks. Oh, look at that. There's your prize, Faye. Boy Meets Mini, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Hey, Faye, how about that? That's quite a prize. Ask for a prize and ye shall receive. Boy Meets Mini, thank you. That's very kind of you. Heck yeah. Very, very nice. And Pyrax, you're going to drive somebody crazy. That is a heck of a prize, right? Brought to you by Boy Meets Mini. A very, very kind person. I appreciate that a heck a lot. Still not receiving. No, Pyrax, you are not receiving. It's because you're barking up the wrong tree. There's nothing at the top of the oak tree for the rest of this. Hey, look at that! Faye paid it forward. Pyrex was referring to not receiving his Yoko sound, but Faye went ahead and took that as, oh, Pyrex isn't receiving a prize. Pyrex needs one, so Faye paid it forward. Thank you, Faye. That was very kind of you to pay it forward to Pyrex. Very nice. Next stream, you will receive. And then every 2 hours after that, I kind of can't wait. I'm starting to like the Yoko song. As annoying as it is. I'm starting to like it. And every 2 hours isn't too bad, right? It's still the longest cooldown out of any sound. Sharing the good vibe indeed, Faye. Thank you. On behalf of myself mostly, but also on behalf of Pyrex. Nice. The badges look good on everybody. Thank you again to Boy Meets Mini and Faye. That was very kind of you guys. Alright. Building engines. The longest wait it is. But pretty soon we'll get to the point where we'll get used to the 2 hour cooldown and you'll say that's too long of a wait too. So we'll get there eventually. At first 2 hours will seem fun and novel. Then you'll beg me to increase it. Right? Oh, we have one more. Oh! I skipped a part! Alex! Mark me down as making a mistake. Yet another one. I get so easily distracted. Squirrel! Squirrel! Okay, hold on. Ooh, we're doing those gear pieces? This looks cool. Using these Technic gear pieces. I love it. I did a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. Did you do a boo-boo too, Faye? What's your Faye? What's your Faye? What's your boo-boo, Faye? Use the wrong card? What card? Oh, you blocked Pyrax? It's probably for the better. Just see how it, you know. It's probably going fine with him blocked, really. I mean, you know, blocked? Wow, right, Pyrex? I mean, I accidentally blocked Pyrex too. It's no big deal. In the end, it will all make sense. Don't worry. Will it? But will it? Oh, this is cool. How they do the tapering of the back of the engines. Okay, that's what all these little guys are for. Oh, we're in a hype train. What? What is even happening? Look at that. That's thanks to Boy Meets Mini and Fayola. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did someone else give? Did someone else donate some biddies or something? What happened? They're loosening the parameters. They're loosening the parameters on the hype train. So there you go. Pyrex, type something else. See if I can read it again. Something, please. Oh yes. Love ya. God, it's fixed. God, what's fixed? Oh, the block. Oh yeah. See, I didn't even see what you posted there because I kept you blocked. I'm still pretending it was an accident. I'm just keeping you blocked. Thank you for the hype train though, guys. They really have loosened the parameters on the hype train over here. It used to be, for sure, every time 3 people had to activate it. Now it's down to, I guess, just 2 people. I feel like we had a 1-person hype train last week. Bonk. It just ended. Where's that music coming from? My phone. Somehow my phone got bumped and I have Pokemon Go live on my phone right now, so it got turned on and the Pokemon Go music started playing and I didn't know where the heck it was coming from. All right. And that's why I turned my music off, to hear what was going on. Oh no, I turned my music off because of the hype train. I don't know why the hype train song just ended on a dime. Who knows? Give him a gift and then block him in the same second. Yeah, right? That's funny. I love you, I hate you. Sending mixed messages, Faye. Twitch is so dumb with button placement. Yeah. I agree. Gift right next to block. That's smart. I was trying to be nice to you and then I did something really mean to you. Cool. Good job. Good job, Twitch. Excellent UI. Oh, right. These are where the little clips get hooked on. The little connector clip pieces, the 1x2s with a connector clip. It's all making sense to me now. I really wanted to get this this stream started early today, like in the morning, so that I can make sure I finish the build today. And I almost stressed out about it. Almost. But I didn't, and then I didn't get started till after noon, and we're gonna finish it anyway, so that's nice. And I honestly kind of can't wait to disassemble it and build the ARC 170. That's gonna be a really cool model. an alternate build from this. This has like 1900 pieces or so, and that alternate build Arc 170 has like 16 or 1700, so it's a big boy also. And the pictures I've seen, it looks fantastic. So it is going to cost me $15 to buy the plans, but those are always worth it. The set itself is like over 200. I think that's my son coming home. It's way too early to be my wife coming home from work, unless she left early. Oh, Petey, what's going on? I love you, man. I want to go through your back door. Wait, what? Oh, what? Huh? Sorry, I meant Scotty. Petey, I never know what you're gonna post ever. Ever. Which I think is generally a good thing. There's Jocko. I don't know if you can hear him or not. He's subtle. He's real subtle. They wanted me to put these holes on the other side, but I like them here. My hole placement is better.
Hello.
Hello.
Man, I ate shit in the goofiest way.
How?
It was just like a big, like tree root like made a sidewalk pop up, and I just jumped it, and then like I hit the ground, but I had to turn, so like I hit the ground and then like skid out and just completely ate shit in front of a bunch of cars.
No way.
I'm alright, but I scratched my jeans, which is annoying, but at least
Your
it's-
good jeans?
Yeah. I mean, it's alright. It's just a little like scuff, and I feel like that's the best thing to happen to jeans.
It's probably
Well, I
good.
guess they'll
Those are
be-
really thick jeans, so it's probably good you had those on.
Yeah. My knee is probably fucked up.
Dang.
It was
Be,
funny though.
be careful, you goofball.
beep, beep, sitting beep, beep,
At least there was a bunch of people to
sitting
see it.
yeah.
We never get muted for that, so I'm never going to get a strike for that. I'm just going to look up the whole album. It's one of her old solo albums before, or maybe after. No, probably before, what were they called? Sugar Cubes. Her band Sugar Cubes. So, I'm going to look up that album. I like that song. Just a little bit of it there. Okay. And then this puppy. Then a little round bit at the end. Lining up the holes here so it looks nice. Four of these puppies. We are super close to being done. Hold on, let me check something. Uh-oh, I forgot some pieces somewhere. I don't know where those are supposed to go. Unless they're just extras. Let me look back here. I have exactly 4 1x1 plates that feel like they should be used because there's 4 of them. 4 seems like... Oh, that's what I missed. 4 of those. I can fix that. Hold on. Oh, I see. It's supposed to go like this. Okay, it really doesn't make that much difference. It just goes here on all of those. It's just another stud to, I don't know. I guess it'll help this be more sturdy. This will get knocked off less easily. So, oops, that's not correct placement. There we go. All right, we'll go ahead and do all those. That does make it sturdier, just a little bit. Anything to make this model a little less fragile. Wow, Pyrex, you are persistent. You are one persistent MF.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What? Ooh. Ow.
Screw denim.
Ouch. Yeah, but that doesn't feel good.
I'm more worried about the jeans, but again,
My son bit it on the scooter.
in a stupid ass way.
What?
In a stupid ass way.
Yeah, in a stupid ass way. I know, you know. Don't worry. Next stream, it'll work. Next stream, we'll have multiple Yokos. If I go past 4 hours, we can get like 3 in one stream. And sometimes I go 6 hours on these streams. I'm not going to need to today. But, you know, we could get 4 in a 6 hour stream, I think. If it's more than 6 hours. All right. There we go. I have not screwed it up by missing 4 pieces anymore. And that means it's going to be... Oh, I see. It's just 1 left. That makes sense. Just 1 left instead of 4. I did them all, right? Yes, I did them all. Yep, they're all there. Okay, good. Finish these engines up. The last step is going to take a minute because it's placing all of those pieces, like 8 of them. Yep, 8 of them around the entire thing so that they taper. It's going to look nice though, but it's yet going to be yet another semi-fragile part of this ship. My son's messing with Jocko right now. Did you hear that? He's gonna get bit one of these days. Jocko has a history of biting. Oh, fabulous PD's crashing. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Goodness me, everybody okay? What? Oh yeah. How could they not?
These nuts.
These nuts indeed. Alright, here we go. How do the instructions actually tell us to do this? Hold on. I gotta skip back forward to where we are. Okay, they're just telling us plop them all on. Do your thing. Let's do it. Are gonna go like that. There was another ship that did this. Which one was it? Another ship had these tapering clip pieces on the engines. I don't remember which one it was. Something I built in the last couple of years. So it must be something in my collection. So I should know what it is. I just can't think of what it is. Get a real cool tapering effect though, kind of a jet engine tapering effect there. And that's what these spaceships are. They're space jet fighters. All right, this looks very nice. Looks really cool, I think. Look at that. Ugh, that's pretty killer. Yeah, I like that a lot. 4 of those. Coffee's still nice and hot. I guess I made it fairly recently. Yeah, whoever came up with this idea for how to do this little bit here, very cool. We were in a ad break, or we are in an ad break. Looks like we are in an ad break. I'm gonna keep building. 3-minute ad break is starting. I'll build slowly. I'll admire as I go. This will be the last ad break of the stream because we're getting pretty close to being finished here. Who else is streaming tonight? I bet is Ringbolt going? Be cool to raid Ringbolt. Be cool to also look and see who all is on. Scotty's on. He's just chatting. That's probably why we haven't seen him in here. Oh, we got some people on. Scotty's on, Mac's on, Fred's on. Fred's not building Lego. Local Brick Shop is still going. Did he start a new stream? Oh, it's Wednesday night. It's a new stream. No, it's still the same stream. He's been going 8 hours. Holy moly, guacamole. Wow. I'm impressed. Lots of people. They're building Lego over there. He's got a co-host with him. Binda's on. Nice. Spirit's playing music. Got all kinds of people we could raid. Very cool. Well, that'll be easy. Lots and lots of people. At least you're getting some response on the Scotty, right? We're still in ads. Pyrex wouldn't know that. He's got himself a gift sub. I'm gonna wait until we're done with the ads before I build any more in here. But I think we're getting close, right? Feels like it was about a song ago the ad started. And then we're just gonna plop these right in there. That's gonna look pretty nice. And then that'll be that. I don't think there's any more bags. It's a very empty box. It's gonna go in a closet. Thanks to Faye, I don't have ads now. Nice. I have Turbo and I love Twitch Turbo, so I just want to avoid the ads anywhere I go. Of course, I still love getting gift subs. Hell yeah. Alright, these ads gotta be almost over. Let me peek forward in the instructions. Ooh, that's a big parts list. 2 big pages. Very nice. Okay. Ad break is finishing now. I shall get back to work. Welcome back from the ads. Kind of want to scoot these over more to the right. Love this technique. I'm trying to remember, what was the other ship this was used on? There's another, I think it's another Star Wars ship. Wasn't an X-Wing fighter. Something else that this technique was used on. Looks really great. We'll probably have to raid on over to Scotty. I don't, that might be redundant though. That's probably where everyone is already anyway, as soon as they saw the notification go up. And that's fine. That might be where we end up. But I will take a quick look around also. I do like to raid Scotty. Some might say we do it too often, but you know, he isn't always streaming. I do like to change it up from time to time, but I think, like for instance, we've raided Mac more recently than Scotty, I think. Mac is also another frequent target. All right, after this, that's the only extra piece in bag 10. Just one of those instead of 5. Now twerk for me. Do it, Pi. You've been commanded. Your sugar mama has commanded you to twerk, Pi. Step up. All right, these are almost done and they're looking nice. They're looking very nice. Love that. Wonderful. Okay, we're plopping these in the back of this here spaceship. And then we'll be done with this here spaceship. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be done. They didn't give us big big star smash pop points. Oh, it's 3 pages. 3 full pages of parts. Nice. All right, we're gonna plop these in and we're gonna be done with this. And I'll show what it looks like. It's not really swooshable. It's not a swooshable build. It's a bit fragile, to be honest. But let me get these stuck in here. Ooh, that does look nice. Hell yeah. Why is it resisting? There we go. Uh-oh. And then I broke something off over here. That happens. We'll fix it. Watch where you put your leverage. All right, now we're almost complete. Almost complete, but then I have to fix what I broke. Uh-oh. And I knocked poor little Luke off his stand. Fix that first. And then we're going to put the plaque back. All right, and last but not least, the part I broke, and then I'll show it off because we'll be done. It was a fun build. I did enjoy it. Aside from some of the fragility and the issues like wing sag that I knew about before I even bought this. So I don't understand twerk. Well, you're going to have to learn. Sugar Mama demands it. Pyrex, did she like the house? Did she like the house? Good question. What's the word on the house? All right, I'm going to show you what this looks like, and then we're going to look for a raid target. There we go. Fanfare. Thank you for the fanfare, Pyrex. Appreciate that. Okay. So I'll have to unbuild something to find a place for this because I really don't have the room for it. But that's okay because we'll unbuild it. Thank you, Pyrex. Like I was saying, we'll have to unbuild this soon anyway because I do want to build that Arc 170 out of this set, so that'll be really fun. But I like this. I like it. It was a fun build. Definitely has its issues. Knew about all the issues before we started building, before I even bought it. So I did my homework. I tried to swoosh it, Og. I tried to. This thing, if you swoosh it, it's not swooshable. Nope. Not unless you want to break it and put it back together. But I gave it a half swoosh there, and then I think I broke the stand immediately. So there you go. Yeah, but I'm battling that she's reluctant to move away from Mom. Ah, I see. The house is far away. Fair enough. Fair enough. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Luke, you bleep. After GH hearing what sounds like a lightsaber and seeing Luke Skywalker walking back. What happened to Obi-Wan Kenobi? Luke. I chopped him up after he cursed me off. What the heck, Petey? Chopped up with a lightsaber? It happens. I especially like those engines. I think they look fantastic. Good stuff. Got our cockpit. I made one slight mod to the cockpit. I put one tiny 1x2 plate in with the torpedo visor. Other than that, no mods. Oof. Boy, this thing though, I gotta find a place for it. It is really in the way. Let me get this raid set up. We're gonna raid over to, I don't know, maybe Scotty? Let's take another look here. Some people's name I haven't seen for a minute. Not in the Lego category. A lot of people on tonight. A lot of streamers across all categories. Oh my gosh, some people I haven't seen streaming for a long time are on. Not in the Lego category. Jang just started. It's funny to see a 0 next to Jang's name. He must have just clicked start. Hagar's on. We just raided Hagar yesterday. Otherwise, he would be definitely a target. I don't see Ringbolt on. I thought Ringbolt said he was going to stream tonight. Still looking around. Still looking around. Yep, I think that's where we're going. Let's go invade Scotty. He'll be so shocked and surprised to see us raid him because we've never done it all the time before. Lots of times before we've done it. All right, let's see if he's number 1 on my list of... No, Mac. Probably since Mac is more recent. All right, there he is. Scotty was number 4 on my list of possibilities. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I had a very good time. That was a fun stream, gotta say. The way that thing wobbles and settles me. I know, it's very wobbly. It's very wobbly. It's very wobbly. It has droop. I think it's too good for its own good. Too big for its own good is what I'm trying to say. Bye-bye, Faye. Let's go over and bug Scotty, whom you might have already been bugging. Not sure. Thanks for the stream, JH. Thank you, Pyrex. Thanks for everything you do. Let me move this set out of the way so I can put some... Gosh, this thing, yeah, it's wobbly for sure. It's so wobbly. I am going to put the raid calls in chat. One more try, Pyrex. Nice. Excellent. Thank you, Pyrex. And Pyrex, if you could put a link in chat to Scotty's channel, that would be awesome. I would appreciate that greatly. Just in case anybody gets left behind in the raid, let me put Luke back on his perch. He keeps coming off. This thing is very fragile. All of the negative things you read about it are probably true. I really like it. I like the way it looks, but yeah, it has its downsides for sure. We are ready for this raid. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna fade my music out here and say bye-bye everybody. Let's go over and say hi to Scotty Rotten. Scotty Rotten 68 no less. See you guys possibly tomorrow night, if not for sure next Monday. Bye guys.
GH is coming in to lay the insults on me directly. GH, welcome in. How you doing? I gotta admit, I do love what you've done with my sound clip. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird to be in another stream and hearing me laughing all the time and everything else that goes on. Welcome, man. How's it going? I'm gonna have to close that. You realize I gotta close a tab now because the only tab I had open was your stream. GH. Dirty hit me. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Scotty Rodden, the new star of GH's stream, apparently, because he decided to go steal some sound bites and make clips with me in his stream, which I totally fucking endorse. Thank you. How dare you dump us here at Scotty Rodden's back door? Faye, only you're at my back door. You're only here at my back door. Everyone else is out front hiding in the bushes.